All right, hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. How are we doing this afternoon? I'm doing all right. It's been a very busy day. No matter. We're going to finish up the Archon quest today. I think we have about like almost 4 hours left. It's gonna probably take me closer to 5, but either way, we're gonna be finishing it today. Doesn't matter how long it's gonna take. We're gonna finish it today because I wanna get through it. I'm impatient. I would like to finish the quest and be caught up on the Genshin story. I would like for that to be what is happening, preferably. um, yeah, you know what? Without without further ado, we're gonna hop on over and we're gonna teleport back into the quest. I think it should pick up like right where we left off. If not, we'll just have to click through a few things, probably. Um, I've been loving this quest so much already, minus like Lulupar, but we don't talk about Lulupar. Where we left off, we had just gotten Nahida back, and we were joined by some new friends, Sorush and some of the Aranara. So yay! And we'll see if it picks up right where we left off. So back inside the mausoleum. It did! Oh my babies! Hi my babies! Hi my babies! I'm not allowed to jump. Come my babies. Come my babies. We're gonna swap to Kanich so that we can walk a little faster, but look at my babies. Oh, they're my babies and I love them. Come with mama. Catch up with mama. Walk with mama. So Rush, you're being slower than all of the R&R. Speed up, girl. You're the one who was carrying them. She got so far behind that she had to teleport back to us. Come on, guys. I believe in you. You can... They can't really make it up the stairs, huh? They have to teleport up the stairs. They're really bad at stairs. Oh, are the R&R not gonna be voiced? Wow, big Dendro Dragon threw us across the sky. So scary. And so many Nara here. Cheer up, Arapas. They're looking at us. Wait, they're all looking at us. Oh, surely all those Nara can't see us. Nara are always so busy walking here and there. Hide! Hide! Don't let the Nara catch us. They can have the pot. But wait, no! The Nara can't take the pot. My sister said I have to look after it. The Nara are coming.
Hello, everyone. It's only us.
Oh, Lord of Dendro, Nara Orchid, and White Floaty. Lord of Dendro, Nara Orchid, Paimon. It's been a long time.
It must be very tough for you coming all the way out here, especially since you don't like the Veluca. Is
The
everyone
sand.
back in Vanarana doing well?
They don't like the sand. It's coarse and rough and gets everywhere. Araha is a Vasara tree. Vasara trees protect Vanarana, which means Araha is protecting Vanarana. Don't worry, everyone who stayed behind will do their best to protect their home. And we'll do our part too.
Everyone's here. Good. Are you okay? You look like you were about to pass out back there.
Almost like she was carrying all of the
And you're
Aranara.
forgetting who I am. Don't underestimate me.
Sorush, mighty red floaty.
Oh, excuse me. Are you comparing me to Paimon?
Well, our can think it suits you.
I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me. As we can see, the situation is critical, and everyone
Hey,
is
what's up,
very
guys?
busy with their various tasks, so...
Need help? Arapas can help. We can all help. Arapas bought a pot to make soup. Very delicious. Mm-hmm. All of us are here to help. Arablika, Ararikan, Arapas, Aradashan, Arayuta, Arasata, and Arasaha will all help.
I can't thank you enough. Right now, we're
This is a lot of
focused on
Aranara.
restructuring Aru, processing excess information, and helping restore everyone's confidence. I'm sure you'll find it all very straightforward. I can help too! Just let me know where I'm needed.
Thanks, Arash. Together! Lord of Dendro, Arabalika has something important to tell you. On our way out of Vanarana, we saw some Nara talking in secret. Male Nara, up to no good.
Up to no good?
Yes, two Nara, sneaking around. At Kara. Caravan Rebat!
That definitely sounds suspicious. Traveler, Paimon, I have other work to attend to here that needs to
I
take
can go deal with it.
priority. Could I trouble you to investigate the situation Arabalika spoke of? No problem.
Yeah, because we can just teleport there, unlike you guys.
Thank you.
Losers
I'm
incapable of teleporting.
There's one other thing. If you are to work alongside the people of Sumeru, you will need to make yourselves visible to them. Is that acceptable to everyone?
Oh, well, if we really have to, I guess we have no choice. Don't be afraid, Arapas. You made the most delicious soup. Everyone will like you.
There's nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you. But if you do feel afraid, don't worry. Just call my name and I'll be there.
Okay.
Very well. Now, I shall bestow a small blessing upon you all. Whenever people see you and interact with you, from the moment their gaze meets yours, they will experience the most beautiful of dreams.
Nahida gently raises her hand. You don't know what she did, but you feel a wonderful presence, like something out of a lovely dream indeed. Sunlight trickling through the branches, glistening like gold leaf. The trees chanting softly in the breeze as the flowing water plays a symphony. Your heart swells up like a balloon as it fills with happiness. There are many terrible things yet to be resolved, but in this moment, all you feel is peace, friendship, and love as you stand side by side with dozens of other creatures together in the forest. The people around you turn their heads and scan their surroundings. They hear it too. Ancient voices speak from the forest, soothing everyone's hearts. Do not fear, do not be afraid, do not be overcome by the storm.
Do not fear. We will face it together. This too shall pass.
Thanks, Nahida. Oh, Of course I'm Nahida right now. This is my team, after all. Can't read anyone's minds? Damn. Ah. Head to Aru's shoot. Aru's shoot. Where's the cat that told us about Aru? I like that cat. I miss that cat. I like when we get to interact with cats.
Ah, everyone's here. Wonderful.
Dendro Archon, you're back. Are you recovering all right? You mustn't push yourself too hard.
I'm doing very well.
Yeah, well, Nahida would
for
be
your
able to help with
concern.
this really well, actually. Also, she is so, she is too small to be in this water. Scholars update Nahida on the progress of Aru's renovation.
I see. Using the power of Aru to reboot the Akasha and gain access to Irminsul. It's a sound plan, although... I regret to be the bearer of bad news, but with the state that Irminsul is currently in, it's impossible to access via traditional means.
What if I
Even my
exit
caution
via
won't change that.
untraditional means?
Alas, we had feared this may be the case.
Well, now what are we supposed to do?
And what about non-traditional means?
Yeah.
Non-traditional means?
Yeah, what if I just walk up to
Are
Irminsul
you
and go inside?
saying-
Desperate times call for new measures.
Wait, what do you mean by that, Alhaitham? Wanderer! And Sino. And I mean, and Nefer's here too, I guess. Guess I can't be too mad about Nefer being here. Hey guys. Oh, wait.
Upon the gale.
Go faster. Hi, Sino.
Hey, we're here!
Hi, Sino.
Ah, it's you. Is there a situation?
Yeah. Nahida told us there was.
The
Well, I
Aranara
mean,
have good
technically the
intuition
Aranara
when it
told
comes
us.
to people. In other words, there
And
may
then
well
Nahida
be a
told us to
traitor
come.
among us.
Among Us?
Given everything that's going on, I'd be more
A,
surprised if
a
there
traitor
wasn't.
among us? Like,
Miss Nefer,
an
as a
imposter?
professional intelligence broker, I trust you have a solution?
Sus.
Not one that I'm willing to volunteer. What's in it for me?
Let's say I'll treat this as a pilot project aimed at expanding your intelligence operations. Whatever business you're in, an avenue to demonstrate your abilities could never hurt.
I like the sound of that. Glad we're on the same page.
Given that you rarely set foot in Sumeru, practically no one at Caravan Rebot knows who you are.
This is true.
I take it
Although
you've
you
read
are
the
dressed
files
very
on
Egyptian.
everyone in the area?
Yes, I also skimmed a list of evacuees, and are more or less up to date on where
I mean,
everyone stands.
skim the list of evacuees,
Any
you mean
initial
every
suspects?
person who
Limiting
lived in the
scopes to
rainforest?
males whose recent activity could be viewed as suspicious. I've identified 3 names. The Aranara saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have 1 suspect. The other person was probably just a messenger, and in all likelihood has already left Caravan Rebot.
This is
Everyone
true.
is heading for the desert per the evacuation order.
In the desert?
Anyone willing to turn back at this stage is almost certainly with the Fatui.
Or, you
There's
know,
no way it was a
going
spur of the
insane
moment
from
decision to act at a time like
the
this.
weird ley line stuff.
This spy must have been planted long ago. We need to smoke him out from wherever he's hiding.
Sounds
Hell
like
yeah,
you
blaze
have
it.
the beginnings of a plan.
Sino and Nefer quickly exchange intel and narrow down the relevant information.
I see. Your suspicions are well founded. I'd be watching him too if I were you.
So
Ooh.
far, we still lack solid evidence that he's been bribed. He hasn't made any recent purchases that would indicate he came into some cash.
Then let's get closer
He
to
might
him
be
to
smart in
confirm
being
before
saving.
we make our move. I can handle it. I'm not based in Sumeru, so barely anyone at Caravan Rebot knows who I am.
Unless you
And you're
want them to
certain you've
know.
never encountered this person in Nodcry?
I'm certain.
Who is it?
Besides, it's extremely rare for me to have had any direct contact with Sumeru mercenaries besides Jet. There's no way he could have seen my face before.
Are you
Sino,
sure
stay
about
out
that?
of sight and wait for my signal. If he raises any red flags, I'll bring him toward the main road.
Understood. I'll take it from there.
Excellent. Well, it's a pleasure working with you.
Now I'm Nefer. Oh wait. I get to run slightly faster.
Darker skin, scars, frequent.
What are you, racially profiling him?
Ample combat experience. Nothing
Dark skin.
unusual about how he dresses or
Suspicious.
acts. What's that he's looking at? A coin. Interesting.
From Pantalone.
Could that be how his contact paid him? Conveniently discreet for someone trying to hide any unexplained income. And yet it could be highly valuable. Sorry
Or
to
it could
bother
be
you.
some sort of
Has
communication
everyone
device.
here already
Or just a
left?
memento from a
I
loved
don't
one.
suppose you happen to see a lady wearing a hat?
Ma'am, what are you doing in Caravan Rebat all by yourself? The main group evacuated some time ago. Didn't you pass them on the road?
My friend and I lost some of our cargo along the way. I didn't want to miss out on potential business, so I told her to go on ahead and meet the client while I
Never is such
retraced
a
our steps.
natural liar.
I didn't think it would be so late by the time I found it. And then there was a terrible sandstorm. I guess
mean, that
must
part's
have
not a
taken
lie.
a wrong turn, because I didn't see any large groups on my way here.
Forgive me
There
for
are some
asking,
bad
but
sandstorms
just
out
to be
there.
on the safe side, could you describe this friend of yours?
Sure, she has blonde hair, and she was wearing a hat and a white dress. You'd definitely know if you'd seen her.
Yes,
That was
I
Nicole.
think that does ring a bell. Ah, my apologies. During this exceptional time, the Core of 30 are under orders to be extra cautious when dealing with unknown people, whoever they might be.
I understand. Well, sir, is there anything else you need to know? If not, I'd better try and catch up with them.
Hey, wait! They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own.
Yeah,
Why
you
don't I
should
give
rest
you a ride?
here. Wink,
I'm
wink.
here to collect the last few people anyway. We have plenty of carts, so one more won't be a problem.
That would be amazing.
Yeah, we'll just put you to work.
Traveling
Now
with a
you have to
group
pull
will
one of
be
the
much
carts.
safer.
Because we don't have any
I'll have to
sumpter
pay
beasts
you
left.
for your trouble.
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now. Wait here a moment.
For now.
Once I'm done packing up, I'll take
Yeah,
you
I
to
mean,
join
I
the
totally
rest of
will
the
make you pay me later, but
All right, thanks.
don't worry about the money yet.
Let me know if you need a hand carrying anything.
No need for that. I'm strong enough for both of us.
Okay.
At this point, he's just
Well,
flirting.
I wish there was some way I could repay you. Guess it's my lucky day, running into someone who knows what they're doing here. You might have just saved my life, you know?
Low-key,
You're not
she's
wrong
flirting
there.
back with him.
I mean, what kind of cargo is so important that it's worth risking your life to get back? I hope for your sake that it's priceless.
Actually,
Actually?
I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But be sure to keep it to yourself, or we could both be in big trouble.
Oh, really? Sounds mysterious.
We're
Imagine
in
this isn't
the
even like a guilty guy.
antiques business. You understand? Some of our goods aren't acquired through the most legitimate means. We have to be very discreet when we're selling them. That's why I had to go looking for the missing cargo alone.
Ah, no wonder. Well, ma'am, in that case,
Just a normal
it
guy
turns
that
out
she's,
that
like,
maybe there is
manipulating.
something you could do for me.
Didn't
I'm
even
all
didn't even
ears.
do anything wrong. Isn't
But
even working
to
with
be
Pantalone.
clear, our commission isn't cheap. Think carefully before you ask. We don't want to ruin our relationship before we even hit the road.
I'm sure that won't be a problem. My issue is, I have something that's a little difficult to sell on as well. Take a look at this.
The mercenary reveals the old coin in his hand. Thanks to her dealing in Nodcry, Nefer has seen plenty of antiques in her time and recognizes it as a very rare, high-value item. The ancient coin used to pay off the mercenary is made of pure gold. At first glance, it's hard to discern its country of origin. If sold to an astute collector, it would fetch a very high price.
Pure gold. That's quite something. How'd you come across it?
That would be very
Dug it out
heavy
of some ancient tomb?
for a coin.
If you look hard enough, there are many treasures to be found in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings. That'll be why he's going with that story. And he clearly doesn't want to arouse suspicion, so he's on the lookout for an opportunity to make a quiet trade. Surely you have an existing business partner. Won't they take it off your hands? I hope I won't be attracting the wrath of my competitors by helping you sell this.
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues at the moment after losing some money. I'm under enough pressure as it
skill
is
issue.
without having to deal with them. On the off chance anything went wrong, I'd never get my money back.
I understand. Gold is the last thing that traders with cash flow problems want to see. Well, in that case, I think we can work something out.
As it
Who
happens,
gave this
I'm
to you?
just about done packing. Shall we make a move?
Sure.
Was it a
Let's
Fatui
walk and
man in
talk.
all black clothing who
This evacuation
appears to have
was a
immense
huge
wealth because he
operation.
runs all of the banks?
They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends. And I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
I certainly am. I don't know how this happened. One thing led to another.
I'll be running. Oh. Get his ass side
I
out.
can see them.
I'll be honest, this guy didn't even
Mahamudra.
seem
No,
too
wait.
suspicious to me.
What are you doing?
This is the coin? Good. Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend it.
Nicely done. Looks like Sumeru's Matra are a well-oiled machine nowadays.
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Thanks to you, we have secured the evidence.
It's not even
Here's what's gonna
that suspicious
happen.
of evidence. I'll be honest. Sino nods to the group, then turns and leaves with the suspect. Before long, he returns with the intel he got out of the suspect.
Southeast from here, leeward side of the hill. That's where he's meeting his contact.
Great work. Candace tells me your interrogation skills are highly effective.
Yeah, he just tortures people
Hers
until
are
they tell him
quickly
what
catching up.
he wants.
She's improved a lot in recent years. Looks like it's over to you for the next step.
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
Because you know how to trail a target.
Thanks, Samurai
Plus, it'll be
Scooby.
easier to monitor their activity from the air.
Fine. I'll be quick.
One more thing. The Traveler just brought a message from the Dendro Archon. Once you're done with this, we're to meet up at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Got it. Will do.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
He's
Gee,
a
I don't
pseudo
know.
Archon. Yeah,
Maybe
he'll be
you
fine.
should come with me.
Okay,
Okay. Then Paimon's coming with you.
I'll keep you
Really?
safe, Wanderer.
You do know this is a stealth operation, right? Meaning, you have to be quiet?
Paimon? Are you sure about this?
Well, Paimon at least wants to give it a shot. Like everyone says, if you never try, you'll never know.
And Paimon's like, I don't
Being
want to
the
be
best guide
useless
into
for
that has
once.
to count for something. This should be a piece of cake.
Piece of cake.
Mm,
Yeah, you
Fine.
dug your own
join me if
grave
you
with
want.
that one.
But be warned. If anything goes wrong, I'll have to gag you and shove you into a bush.
No need. Paimon will be super careful. Promise.
Good. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Keep up, Paimon. To be fair, she flies even faster than he does. Where are we going?
Too slow. Behold!
Four-leaf clovers.
Squall and Fury!
Hawkeye! Wait up!
Paimon, be quiet! You're already spoiling it.
We're here. Now we wait.
Okay, yeah, cool. Cool.
Be quiet, Paimon. Shut up.
What's on your mind, Paimon?
Dude, why are you talking? This is a stealth operation. Shut up.
Nothing?
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep. Why the sudden urge to go on a dangerous mission?
I was like, I
supposed to
feel
mean?
useless.
Paimon's been on plenty of dangerous missions before.
I
But
just
never
want
on
to help.
your own. You hardly ever leave the Traveler's side. Just saying. I'm kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did want to share,
What does
I
that even mean?
suppose I'd have to listen.
Kind of at loose ends.
If not, suit yourself.
I've
Makes
never
no
heard that saying
difference to
before in my
me.
life.
Hawkeye? Do you think Paimon is useless?
I'm
What?
sorry, Paimon.
Where's
I
that
didn't
coming
mean it.
from?
When we were in
I'm sorry, you're not useless, Paimon. I'm sorry.
Even though Paimon's with a traveler every single day, whenever we face real danger, she can't do anything to help.
I mean, that's also true, but I'm sorry, Paimon. I didn't mean to be mean.
Really scared when the traveler got kidnapped that time. What if she never came back? What would Paimon do then?
But Paimon, you are a little useless.
The more useless she felt. But Paimon doesn't want to be a burden. Paimon wants to be a friend who's actually useful.
No, you don't have to like fight bad guys
Does
to
that make any sense?
be useful, Paimon.
You know, that feeling of just being completely useless and...
I'm sorry,
probably
I
sound so
didn't mean it,
ridiculous right
Paimon.
now.
However, you do actively make things worse
You
for
asked the right person.
us frequently.
Boy, do I know that feeling.
Oh, that guy.
I'm not gonna try and encourage
They're
you.
bonding.
What I will say is this. When you start doubting yourself, you have two choices. Give up or change. You have to make the decision to move forward. Otherwise, no amount of consultation from other people is gonna help you. So ask yourself, what do you want? To get stronger? To learn more? Whatever it is, go do it.
I mean, she's making a good step
You
now.
won't have
She's
any
being brave
regrets
and
if
wanting
you
to
can
help.
at least say that you tried.
Also, you guys aren't even paying attention. What if, like, they've already done their whole meeting?
Something's not right. Shouldn't they be here by now? Paimon, is it just me? Or is it a little too quiet around here?
Should Paimon take a look?
We'll give it another
Imagine
hour.
we get to
If nothing
play as
happens,
Paimon and sneak
we
around.
head back.
Okay.
That would be fun. Time ticks by, but still nothing happens.
How strange. We've been here for ages. Where the heck are they? Have we been stood up? What is it? Did you think of something?
Something feels off about this whole situation, but I can't quite explain why. We know for sure that the guy Sino caught had something set up, yet somehow his contact is a no-show. So, either the handler got caught, or, more likely, they decided to cut our guy loose.
How would they know to do that? Wouldn't they at least send someone here to check
Pantalone
things out?
is 5 steps ahead in our chess game.
That's the problem. They couldn't possibly know what's happening here.
Unless the lizards.
This feels all too familiar. Come on, let's head back.
Unless there are people who were turned into animals that are acting as spies. Like the
Even
lizard.
though this isn't a formal meeting, I'd still like to start by saying how grateful I am to each and every one of you
Nahida's
you
so
all.
little.
for coming here and standing by our side.
Shesipang and Bennu are
Naturally.
currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance of Aru. Please forgive their absence. As for Hermanubis, may he rest in peace. We remember him with great
Sino's like, I'm
fondness.
right here.
There have been times when I imagined what it might be like to meet you all. Now that it's really happening, I feel quite emotional. Time has taken many things away, but that which remains is all the more resilient.
I must say, there is one thing that rather surprises me. You appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusadali.
She's always in good
But
spirits,
even
to be
so,
fair.
I can sense that the life force given to you by the Dendral Dragon has far from fully
She's a very
resolved
positive
the
little
problem
Archon.
of your vitality.
Oh no! So even a Pep's power didn't work? Don't worry, Paimon. It worked very well indeed. The issue is how closely I'm tied to Irminsul. Until the problem with it is resolved, there is no way I can fully recover.
Which is understandable.
Sumeru
That makes
has
sense.
undergone tremendous changes during your absence.
Yeah, during the
When gods
thousands
pass
of
away,
years that you guys were gone.
Inevitably, people's faith in them
You guys-
grows weaker.
You guys didn't even know
You must
about
have
what
sensed it
happened with
already.
Conria.
Your power is not what it once was.
Regrettably, this is true.
I too have grown weaker.
I'm surprised
due to
bro
the
didn't go
effects
like,
of Irminsul.
is this true?
Right now, we're
Full
all in
French.
quite a sorry state.
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help we can get. Sumeru is our shared home. You and I, gods and humans alike. We must unite all our strength in this moment.
Naturally.
Though Al-Ahmar is no longer with us, the alliance between the three gods remains in force. Regardless, as subjects of our king, we have a responsibility to support Sumeru through this catastrophe. Not to mention that it was the people of Sumeru who released us from this prison of Aru.
I love the way that
Times
he's
have
talking.
changed, and the
I love
people
his
of today
goat
possess
mouth.
greater wisdom than those of the past.
You really know how to give a rousing speech, Goatee.
Now then, let us learn more about your plan.
Naturally.
The brightest minds of the Sumeru Academia are
Sorry.
busy opening and renovating Aru. They claim it has something to do with Irminsul?
Correct. Irminsul
And
has
the Akasha
existed in
system.
Teyvat since the very beginning. But during the Age of the Dragons, it did not possess the significance it holds today. After the heavenly principles arrived, the power of the Light Realm was divided into elemental energy, and Irminsul was refashioned as a device that records and preserves all information. Since then, everything in this world has been inextricably linked to it. As the Dendro Archon, I have a duty to protect Irminsul. To Sumeru,
Well, that duty's
it
not
is
going
both
very
a
well right
national
now, is it?
treasure and undeniably a major threat. Teyvat has seen many upheavals in the last few years.
And
The
I
most
keep
recent
fixing
of
them,
these
just like
was a
I'll
major
fix
crisis
this
in
one.
Notcry, which forced Sumeru to be even more vigilant than usual. I made sure to monitor all the pathways through which an outsider could potentially transmit themselves into Irminsul. But despite my efforts, a major problem still arose within. I still believe that
Oopsies.
someone has actively invaded Irminsul.
Technically, I
But
think he
rather
invaded
than
it like
taking
a long
any of the
time ago.
pathways I referred to, the intruder chose instead to utilize the most direct route, and the only one that cannot be protected against, by entering Irminsul through death.
I see what you mean. You cannot simply stop all deceased souls from returning to the ley lines because of a potential invasion that could occur at any time.
That's right. As important as it is to guard against external threats, I couldn't allow myself to stop the souls of the departed from finding peace.
Please, understand how difficult this predicament was for the Dendro Archon.
Defense has never been an easy task.
After Irminsul was invaded, my authority was quickly restricted. Soon after that, the
We only
tree
know
began
one
denying
person who
access
could
to
have done
internet
something like this.
connections.
I'm sure you feel responsible, but you are not to blame. No one can predict every possible disaster. There will always be trials and tribulations for the world to endure.
But the people of Sumeru should not have to endure this. We must find a way to break through the lockdown. And
Well, I mean,
connect to
because it also
Irminsul.
wouldn't just affect
And
Sumeru.
this is
Like,
why
we went
you
over that
need Aru.
before. Like,
Yes.
this would...
The only thing in
Screw
Sumeru
over all of
capable
Teyvat.
of rivaling Irminsul in terms of overall function and performance is Al-Ahmar's legacy, Aru. All I managed to do before falling into
Since
a
there is
coma
like a barrier
was make some minor adjustments to Irminsul.
around all of Sumeru right
Using
now
Aru is a last resort.
to
and a move
protect
that comes
everyone
with
else's ley
enormous
lines,
risks. The
I
scholar's
guess,
initial plan was to borrow
like, now
Aru's
the souls
power
of the
to
dead
reboot the Akasha,
are
then
just
use
stuck
the
like
Akasha to
outside
connect
in
to
every
Irminsul
country's ley
and
lines instead of
investigate.
returning to
Unfortunately,
Irminsul.
Irminsul has suffered far greater damage than they first thought, rendering that plan futile. To rise to the challenge, we had to resort to
Perhaps.
more extreme and far costlier means. This has led to a number of new contingency plans. To reclaim Irminsul, our brightest scholars have made further modifications to Aru with multiple goals in mind. I thank you all for giving them
what?
your blessing in this endeavor.
Human wisdom has clearly improved over the millennia.
No
You
shit,
have
I would
not
hope
only
so.
our support, but that
Naturally.
of the Jinn, the Aranara, and the Pari.
Together, we will do everything in our power to save Irminsul.
By the way, when you spoke earlier of an intruder, It almost sounded as if you knew who you were dealing with and what they were capable of.
Well,
since you ask.
we do, actually. Here he is. Wouldn't that be crazy if Zatori just showed up, like, right now? Wait, is he? Where are we going? What are we loading into? Oh, shit. Wait, like, actually, kinda. Ooh. Holy shit. Well, there's Sumeru City. Aw. That's good. Irminsul, really big. Very large. Oh, hi, Kale.
Master Tainari! What is that?
Oh, don't worry about that.
Is
That's
this
just Irminsul.
Irminsul? How did
Yeah.
this happen? What's going on inside?
Don't worry about that.
Luckily, we managed to evacuate everyone.
What in the world was that? That was terrifying!
Nahida, so this is the catastrophe she's been fighting against all this time?
Oh my. I understand now, Dendro Archon. You make yourself quite clear indeed.
Not once over the millennia has Irminsul been so terribly afflicted as this.
Please continue, Dendro Archon.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past, it has always been hidden away, going unseen by the general
Yeah, crazy that we
populace.
can now just see it.
But now, an evil intruder is making it reveal itself. It has become a tree of unbridled
Evil
greed.
intruder.
A clear sign that a deranged experiment has advanced to a
Evil
new stage.
intruder. I wonder who this
Blasphemy.
evil may be.
From where I stand, an experiment in the name of blasphemy sounds rather improper. But if we are to honor Dottore's will, this is what we must do.
The birth of this tree proves to me beyond doubt that this incident is connected to him. But to explain the situation in full, there is someone I need to tell you about.
Oh, in the most concise and precise language possible, Nahida explains what she knows about the second of the Tui Harbingers, the Doctor. His true name is Zandik, and his crimes are beyond all reckoning.
Zandik. So it was him. I saw him in the desert once. A man of
In the desert?
supreme arrogance. So this is where it has taken him.
But didn't Dottore die and not cry? How is he still able to do all this?
Well,
He
death
must
is a
still
funny
have
thing,
loyal
Paimon.
followers amongst the Fatui. Even so, I'm still unclear as to how he has been able to wield such a profound influence over Irminsul.
I can confirm that Fatui forces have arrived in Sumeru City.
Hi, Nicole.
Furthermore, Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. Evil branches are beginning to grow.
Not the evil
Things
branches.
that do not belong to this world are slowly but surely materializing. Sorry, I couldn't think of any other word to describe it. They
Evil
don't
branch.
seem to be fully formed physical entities yet, after all. But they are gradually becoming real.
A baleful tree climbing up into the heavens.
I like that we
Speaking of
went to, like,
Dottore,
the top of the
I
mausoleum
have some
to
information on that
go
front
look
as
at it.
well.
Oh, Wanderer recounts how he and Paimon went to the meeting spot, only to find no one waiting for them.
I didn't think it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory is, the mole wasn't cut off after he was caught. They wrote him off from the beginning.
Yeah, to waste our
You mean-
time.
The Fatui never intended to follow through with him? Then why plant a mole at all?
Waste our time and keep them off
It's
their
hardly
trail.
a conventional strategy, and the rationale behind it is pretty twisted. But as it happens, I know someone who works exactly this way.
His name is
And when it comes down
Pantalone.
to it, his goals are very simple. He just wants to confuse people, so they can't figure out what he's up to. He's been a collaborator of Dottores from the outset. That fact alone
Tell us that it's
confirms
Pantalone.
that Dottore is involved with this somehow.
Some people gasp upon hearing this name, while others fall silent. Clearly, there's more going on here than anyone realized. Nahida proceeds to summon all relevant parties for a lengthy and in-depth meeting. Nahida gives a detailed explanation of the enemy and the potential scale of the crisis. After further intel provided by Nicole and Nefer, a plan is formulated and everyone prepares to get to work. I'll get to work. Oh, I lost something once.
There is still much to be done.
Fuck-ass Bob.
Everyone, please remember our core strategy.
As per the discussions, the following groups must act immediately. Mr. Alhaitham and Mr. Kave, the next phase of the Aru renovation project must begin right away.
Gay couple, just keep
Godspeed to you
working.
both.
We'll give it everything we've got.
The plan looks feasible, but the implementation will require certain resources.
General Mahamatra Sino and his team will help to procure the materials required for modifying the terminal.
No
And let me guess, my
I've already
team of
spoken with
me
Sethos
has
and
to go
Hat Guy,
deal with things
and
directly?
they've agreed to assist me.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed, right? Hat guy?
If it's efficiency you're after, we're the right people for the job.
Following up on the elemental energy amplifier we discussed, Ms. Dory, I assume you're the one most familiar with the status of this project. Aside from the Dendro Archon, of course.
Yep, that's right. Leave it to Lord Sangama Bay.
What about Nicole? She's
Got
just
it.
standing by herself.
Well, I'd like Madame Farazan, Kale, and
Oh.
Nicole to support Dory on the technical
Okay,
side.
they're a team.
You can count on us.
Yeah, Nicole is honestly probably the one that knows like
Rest
the second
assured,
most about it.
I'll take good care of Kale.
Dia, Candace, and Nefer, you'll be in charge of negotiating between the various parties. I trust you remember our goal.
What about me?
You bet. We can handle it.
What about me? I'm
I
alone
believe
in the middle.
that covers everything. Tainari will provide ad hoc support as needed, if that's okay.
Poor Tainari. Must be tough being Nephis' student. Getting bossed around all day.
You know what? You
every
guys should
day.
kiss.
Hey, don't try and drive a wedge between us, you old rascal.
All it says to me
You
is
guys
that
should
Master
kiss
Nephis
because your
has faith
students
in
kiss.
everyone's abilities. While I'm nominally here as backup, I doubt there will be many situations where my help is needed.
Well, you could always help me, Tainari.
Finally, Traveler, you and I will head to the border between Sumeru and Natlan.
Okay.
Once that task is complete, I'll be asking some of you to accompany me to the Eternal Oasis.
The Eternal Oasis? I thought that was just a legend. So it does exist after all.
Yeah, I left some
Regarding
stuff
your
there.
trip to Natlan, under normal circumstances, a meeting between our two nations
With
would
Jet.
be a far more formal affair. Unfortunately, Sumeru is all but completely cut off from the outside world at present. So regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika the grand reception that she
Mawika.
deserves. My apologies for the inconvenience.
Not a problem. She's like my friend and stuff.
No point putting too much pressure on yourselves.
She's
That
my
goes
friend.
for everyone.
I saved her country. She'll help us.
Especially you, Dendro Archon. I'm sure you're still feeling quite weak.
Don't worry about me. The Dendro Dragon's life force will sustain me.
Plus, we'll be there every step of the way. Nahida
Yeah, see,
will be
I'm
just
goaded
fine.
and stronger than everyone
Yes.
else here.
I
So
believe in myself. And I believe
I'll help
in
Nahida,
every
which
one
means
of
no
you.
one else should worry.
Well, time to get going.
Oh, wait. Run over here. They're all NPCs. Hi guys. How's your project going?
To what extent we can implement the final plan depends on how successfully the Akasha can be modified and configured. And to make sure the configuration works, Aru will also need some further optimization.
Yeah, no surprises there.
Once we
Big
roll
talk,
this
big
out,
boy.
any Sumeru citizens who already have Akasha terminals can simply continue to use their existing devices. This still leaves us with a significant equipment shortage, though. Many groups of people were never issued Akasha terminals, including mercenaries, the desert folk, and many others.
Oh right, only the
We'll need a supply
rainforest
of
people
rare
get
materials
Akashas.
for the renovation of
I forgot
Aru
about that.
and the production of new terminals. Right now, the best place to source these locally is from the primal constructs within King Deshret's mausoleum.
Okay, we'll
Time
go
is
beat some of
not
those
on
up.
our side here. It's gonna be a race against the clock.
The Aru merge and renovation project will have to be carried out by you two. Everything's riding on this, so failure is not an option. As discussed, General Mahamatra Sino and Mr. Hat Guy will source the required materials.
I wish they would just
Mr.
call him
Sethos is
Wanderer
quite
in the
familiar with
quests,
the
because
layout
it's
of King
so
Deshret's
unserious to just
mausoleum.
call him Hat Guy.
With him accompanying them, things
I mean,
should go quite
as if
smoothly.
it would be any more serious to call
I
him
have every
Samurai
confidence.
Scooby.
In the meantime, we may as well take a breather.
Makes sense. There's not much we can do until the materials arrive.
Get information and stay close.
What is this, boot camp? Knock it off.
It's just Sino being Sino. You know what he's like.
You two should kiss.
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Look at the excess primal constructs.
Wanderer is one
dismantle
of
them,
those
and
characters
extract
that
the required materials.
I toss around like
And
a
King
common
Deshret's
whore.
7 pillars agreed to this?
I'll be
If
honest.
they're just sitting there doing nothing.
I do
we
like
might as well put them to
Wanderer and
use.
Sethos though.
Thoth's words,
As a pair.
not mine.
Where are we going? Ah. Uppies. Whee! Oh, we get to beat these guys up. Yay!
Give me some space.
Oh right, I forgot how to play Sethos apparently. Actually, why am I not just playing Wanderer?
Wretched vermin.
Oh, because I know it's better. You're right.
Guilty. You stand condemned. Guilty.
I wish this was just like my Sino.
You stand condemned. Squall and fury.
Whee! Hey guys. Oh, that one doesn't wake up.
Where you heading?
Oh.
Give me some space.
Don't mind me. Rude.
Nowhere to run. Where you heading? Behold.
Ow.
Give me some space. Good time.
What? Oh, he actually has his weapon. I wish. Could I just?
Well played.
I just want to use my Sino.
Know your place. You're dead. Where you heading? Excuse me.
I can see you, bro.
Give me some space.
This is a very interesting scene. Like, I'll just like have like 3 DPSs / sub DPSs on your team at once. I don't think I like it.
These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
Give me that. Give me these. Give me this, too. Where are we going?
Way ahead!
Nope. Wrong.
The wind rises.
Oh. Hello, little Aranaras. Hi, thanks for the help.
Behold.
I see this guy.
Yeah.
Oh.
Excuse me. Surrender. Empty space.
I don't like this guy.
Bow your head. Judgment is upon.
Get his ass, I know.
You stand condemned. Guilty.
Get his ass. Ring.
Your penance is due.
Bam. That probably took way longer. Oh.
Enough
That
to
probably
make an
took way
Akasha
longer than
terminal
it.
for everyone who doesn't own one.
I remember
Should've.
you telling me how revolutionary these Akasha terminals were. You've used one before, right?
The Academia declared the Akasha to be the most powerful and comprehensive wisdom dissemination system in history. That should give you an idea of how powerful it is.
Certainly sounds impressive.
Neither Hat Guy nor I have ever had an Akasha terminal.
Well, if it all goes to plan, that's about to change.
Yeah, don't worry, you guys are about to have one. Does Wander even really need one? He's like a branch of Ermin Soul himself. Anyways. Ew. I want to play as Dory.
Oh, goody! Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. You've really outdone yourselves. I'm well aware what a bumpy, dangerous journey it must have been. Now,
Okay.
Trust me.
Yes, I
I'm
don't
patting
care, Dory.
myself on the back for my assembly work here.
But will you really be needing all of this? According to our plan, yes, this is the quantity required.
I heard you covered a lot of the funding out of your own pocket.
Yeah, well, Dory's not completely heartless.
That's an exaggeration. The Academia provided most of the funds. I just offered a small token of my goodwill. Of course, the real tragedy is how little profit I'm making on this. You know, it's a serious crisis when you can't even make money out
To
of
be
it.
fair, poor Dory has been in
really
a lot of
quite a
serious
beautiful
crises so
design.
far.
And I'm intrigued by how such
Especially
a
recently.
diminutive device is able to output the power of the light realm.
Did you attend the lecture on light realm energy, Madame Farzan? I don't believe I saw you there.
She's
Of
probably
course I
around for an
attended.
old
I
one.
was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door. Ahem. Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of light realm, elemental, and abyssal energy, as well as the relationship between the three.
Good to know.
Good thing
Master told me in
I
private
can control
that
all the
conversion
types of
process
energies.
between light realm energy and elemental energy involves highly classified knowledge that shouldn't be disseminated too widely. But even so, the scholars still shared said information.
Oh, well, you can't enforce a rule that everyone breaks. Is that the idea?
At first, the Dendro Archon was reluctant to explain it in great depth for safety reasons. Later, she came to terms with it, and simply informed my master that we would all have to face the question of survival together. To protect someone from such dangers means keeping them in the dark. But for someone to know and embody the wisdom within, they must understand its very essence.
Wise words,
It's an
Tainari.
information hazard. We're exposed to danger just by knowing
It's
the
like
facts.
telling everyone
And
how to
just like bait,
build a
it
bomb.
lures us in by offering us
Some
the
bad
solution
people are
to our
gonna figure out how to
problems.
build a bomb.
But if you're not careful, you'll end up pursuing it down a dark path. A tricky problem.
And
But
use it for
today,
bad
this
things.
big problem has been broken down into many smaller, more trivial ones.
What do you mean?
I get it. For instance, you and I share secret knowledge, while she and I take on the risks of life, death, and fate. Something like that?
Hey, what? That is not what I call a trivial problem.
Well, it's
Well,
trivial
as they often
right
say
now.
in Bahumana,
com-
an event that
compared
is
to everything
monumental
that's
to the
going on.
individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Being from Amorta, where the subject of our research tends to be a lot more personal, I have to disagree. It's hard to dismiss the individual as insignificant.
Okay, guys, don't argue about your
problem
Darshans
of
right now.
Survival has been broken down into many small, interconnected factors, and each one of us represents one of those factors.
Yeah, that
When the
makes
same
enough sense.
secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate binds them together. Most people would find this unimaginable, but to us scholars, this is the path that has always beckoned to us.
Sharing knowledge is a good way to fight against fate. I will always believe in that. All right. I think that's everything.
Thanks
That's
a
not
lot.
even that many of
But
those.
don't go anywhere just yet.
Like, oh
Instead,
yeah,
we're
there's
meeting
only
to
like
calibrate the
30 people
equipment.
that are missing Akasha systems. Oh? The gays! Good Kave. Cool, it is my Kave. Yeah, they just brought like the whole bodies back? Damn.
Okay, the materials are ready. We can proceed with the next phase.
We didn't need the entire shells. I don't think.
Al-Haytham, how are you getting along?
Most of the information in Aru is written in ancient desert scripts. Some of this is written in a tribal language, while other parts seem to be a variant of an Oasis script, based on the glyph forms.
Okay, well, can you translate it?
Not lost to history, I hope.
Some are. All we can do is infer the meaning based on the rules of related languages.
Oh.
Although, this
rest in
section
peace.
actually fills in some of the missing historical record. I'm transcribing it so we can bring it back to the academia.
After Aru started up, 2 more lines of text appeared here. Can you read them?
Humans may not read what is written by the gods, except by not reading.
What the fuck is that
Victory
supposed to
should
mean?
not be easy to
What
attain.
the fuck are you
for
talking
it
about?
symbolizes divine wisdom.
What the fuck are you
Knowledge
saying?
must not waver, for it has external borders.
Is
There
this
we
a
go, I
clue
remembered the
to
actual
solving
saying.
a puzzle?
I
Or is
remembered
it
the
being
quote.
symbolic?
Eventually, I got there.
You can't read it unless you don't read it. Victory is wisdom. Knowledge is confined by borders. Wait, I think I've got it. It's a metaphor, isn't it? It's talking about
a chessboard.
Bro, no, don't make me play chess!
You were right. The youth of today are skilled at solving riddles.
Have the secrets buried in the desert not been unearthed over the
Please
years?
don't make
all
me
the
play chess.
same?
I don't know how to play chess.
Since Aru is a place reachable through wisdom, this day was bound to come sooner or later.
Oh, I've always been against overly cryptic sentences. Don't you get tired of reading and writing all that?
I'm
it's
with
you three,
Sobek on
just
this.
in time. We've been delving deep into Aru.
Don't you guys get
Now
fucking
this
sick of
board has
doing all that
appeared.
thinking?
I've
Why
heard
don't you
this
just
was how
tell
you
me what you
while away
mean?
your free hours. You must be quite the experts by now in that case.
It is true. King Deshret's chess games are some of the most well-loved of all his wonderful creations. If you have ever
Why?
been to
It looks like it sucks.
Safhesha you may well be
don't
familiar
like
with
it.
the chess pieces you see here.
Is this chessboard supposed to be another visualization of the interior of Aru, then?
Naturally.
Naturally, he said it. He
everything
said
is
the
ready.
thing.
Only
He
by
said the thing.
completing the challenge on the board in accordance with the rules will you be permitted to overwrite Aru.
1 second. It's not dangerous, is it?
Why wouldn't it
Dangerous?
not be dangerous?
Why, yes, of course.
I should be the one to go, then. Wait for me here.
Sounds like the
Self-sacrificial
self-confidence
Kave.
of our present company has rubbed off on you.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm your upperclassman, and that means I have to look out for you.
Yay.
I
You don't want
appreciate
anything
the
bad to happen to your
sentiment,
husband.
But a game of chess typically requires 2 players. Besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively safe is in your best interest too, isn't it?
Fair enough. I mean, you guys are controlling the difficulty, so please don't go too hard on us, alright?
No, I don't want to play chess.
But Bennu said he wanted to put some respect into these whippersnappers. All right.
Whip air,
All
snap airs.
Thank you. Obviously, we'll
Frenchman.
still try to be careful. This doesn't seem like ordinary chess. Is the goal to defeat the opponent?
No, you must enter the board and pass the trials we have placed there.
Well, that's not even really
Ready?
chess.
Let's do it.
And you have to work together to work out your sexual tension. Fuck, I don't know what... Okay, during the chess trial, Ahitham and Kaveh must move separately, consuming actions as they do to traverse the obstacle-strewn chessboard. The trial can only be passed once, both reach the end. Areas Ahitham and Kaveh pass through will be marked. Ahitham is unable to enter... Oh, wait, it's just like a line drawing thing?
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Oh.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
Beep boop.
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
Ho ho! Excellent work.
Oh, I'm allowed to move. And then, that's how I swap. Blink, 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 blink. And then they're gonna kiss. I could have been moving that whole time. I didn't realize.
Now is the time for my trial. Now, don't be nervous.
Where are we going? Oh,
I'll
up there.
make it nice and easy for you.
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
Hmm. Maybe I should. Yeah. And then Hytham goes this way. Yeah. Yeah. I'm assuming there's 3 because there's 3 kings. Ooh. Okay.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not
Where's this one
expect
go?
me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
I'll hit them over here. Turn that one off. And then... Ooh, I see. I can't go that way, so Kaveh has to... do that. So that I can go this way. wait. I messed that up.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Okay. The coffee has to push it this way. Well, no, I just blocked it for myself. Wait, I understand.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Because and then well, I guess I have to come back so that Kaveh can do his thing. Because I have to push it here. And then we can both just go this way. We both just have to take straight paths over. Look at that. It only took me 3 tries. That wasn't that bad. I'm a little stupid, but I'm not completely stupid.
Done. Finally. It's over. But seriously, that
I know, I was making you guys
incredible.
be very stupid on that
Standing
last
on
one.
the chessboard felt completely different from standing on solid ground. And also... Oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the 3 of you for helping us out with this. Is it just me, or were you giving us quite a lot of guidance along the way?
We made but a
They weren't-
humble contribution.
They
You
weren't
lived
really.
up to our expectations. Bravo.
They
Our
weren't giving
aid
any
was
hints
not
or anything.
Given for naught.
At the very least, I
In
didn't click
addition
on the
to the
thing to get
existing
hints.
functions,
But
I'd like to ask you for another favor. Since Aru's interference shield can cover the entirety of the mausoleum, it should be possible to extend its range even further. Perhaps you can find a way.
So, building upon the existing functions to... Ah! I'm with you!
oh, you guys are
Imagine for a
agreeing and
moment,
working together?
What would the ideal outcome look like if this function
Hmm.
were compatible with the devices?
I agree. This is the best solution possible. Please, everyone, we beg you to help us.
Me, oh my. Well, since you ask so very nicely, I suppose... Goti? Croco? What do you say?
Naturally.
Naturally. I win at chess.
Let's go find Nahida.
Okay. Oh, I can run and jump. Yay! I'm not stuck just walking like Star Rail.
There you are. Miss Nicole truly is an angel.
Yeah,
shows great
she is,
wisdom in
literally.
guiding others, and she has already sent word to Natlan on our behalf. She said that while the other members of the Hexen Circle are busy with important work, She is quite free.
This is
and
important.
she's
This is the
more
important
than
work that
willing
she's
to
doing.
accompany the people of Sumeru for the entire journey. Oh, there's Nicole, all right. Always super patient and loves to help everyone
This
out.
is her important work.
She's the best. She is. So
Everyone else is
kind
just
and
dealing with like
enthusiastic.
the borders and stuff. But this
Well,
is like equally
time
important
for us
work.
to get going. Let's head out.
It's just that Nicole got saddled with it, but she's like super polite about it. We love Nicole. She's such a sweetheart. Nicole is a lot more of like a girl failure character than I was anticipating her being. I'll be honest. Oh, the clovers. Ooh. Wait, can we see the? Where's Irminsul? I can't see. Wait, am I even looking the right way? Wait. Wait, can we see it on the map? It's just red. It should be... Yeah, no, I can't see it. I'm blind. I'm blind as hell. It's fine. Can I see it now? Maybe. Anyways. Mavwika! Mavwika, help! How long are we waiting?
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru. There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned. It completely cuts this nation off from the others. But why?
Suspicious lizard.
Why separate you from the rest
Suspicious
of the world
blue
now,
lizard with red
specifically?
eyes.
And if I'm not mistaken, Irminsul was polluted once before, wasn't it?
I think that's right. The forbidden knowledge was eliminated, but the fact that Irminsul was polluted should remain unchanged. Mavwika! Hell yeah!
Good question. I'm wondering the same thing myself.
Hi, Mavwika.
Voice. Muika.
Mo
You got here pretty quickly.
Mawika.
Hello, traveler. It's been a while.
Hello there.
Oh, wait, is Nahida
Hello,
only
Dendro Archon.
here in, like,
Mawika,
spirit?
I apologize for asking you to meet at the border on such short notice.
I thought
I also apologize
thought
for not being
Nahida
able to greet you in person.
came with us in person.
The form in which you see me now is one carried by the traveler. The real me is inside the mausoleum of King Deshret, and I am reaching out to you with my mind from here. Irminsul has been infiltrated by the doctor. We must
Not
be on
that
our
tree.
guard,
That's not Irminsul.
as
Don't
he
worry
can
about that.
spy on information in the world from within the tree. Fortunately,
Via
there is no record
the
of
suspicious blue
travel on
lizards?
Irminsul, and
Wink,
you
wink.
are still within Natlan's borders.
Maybe? I actually don't know if that's the case.
My records will be preserved.
I actually
in the
don't know
Night
if he's,
Kingdom,
like, actually
rather than the ley lines. As long as
listening
Night
via the
Kingdom
lizards,
remains
or if I'm
disconnected from the
completely
ley
off
line
about
cycle,
that.
the doctor has no way of
Don't
knowing
take my word on
movements.
that. I just think it's very suspicious that we keep conveniently seeing the
So by
same
meeting each
lizard
other in
model
this way, the meeting essentially never
whenever
happened.
stuff concerns
No
Dottore.
wonder Paimon didn't come. You were concerned that her activity would be recorded by Irminsul. The Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru. With the borders sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipments. It's pretty serious, and you're the ones bearing the brunt of it.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning.
Mavwika's so pretty.
I can offer a brief explanation, although it will sound rather cruel.
Wait, there's
I
a
don't
tree.
reach this conclusion gladly, but
The tree is just through the sandstorm. That's why I couldn't see it.
principles. It existed long ago, when the dragons of Natlan were at the height of their power. So even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of
What a
pollution,
good shot. That's gorgeous.
it was not a critical issue from the perspective of Irminsul itself. As long as it continues to function normally, the barrier will not be activated. But this time, the Doctor's invasion has directly affected the tree.
God, look at
That
it.
is what caused
The tree.
barrier to deploy. The Heavenly Principles established a rule that when Irminsul is plunged into grave danger,
I love that it's like a circuit
potion
board
of power
barrier.
will be reserved to isolate Sumeru.
Very yummy. It's really pretty.
That way, even if Sumeru is destroyed, the outside world at least has some time to catch its breath.
We'd certainly need it.
Yeah, especially with everything that
Principles
already just
create
happened in
almost
Natlan.
everything that exists in Teyvat today. To them, preserving the existence of the world and its inhabitants takes priority over protecting Sumeru.
Which, I mean, when they're working on a worldly scale,
Meaning,
that
protecting Sumeru
does
now
make
falls
sense.
to you.
Yes.
Like, it's better if we make sure that we're saving the rest of the world, even if these people
But
can't
that
figure
doesn't
things
mean
out.
that we're just gonna sit around and wait for the end.
Not that they
If
can't figure things
necessary,
out, but in
I
case
will
they
utilize
can't,
any and every
everyone
means
else
at
can
my
still be safe.
disposal.
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about, but after hearing everything you've said so far, I think I can guess where this is going.
That's
Please
right.
help.
Nahida and I discussed it at length. We both know how presumptuous this is, but
You need the pyronosis, don't you?
Please help. You're the only one who has their gnosis left.
Correctly.
I kind of need it. Wait, how are we going to get the gnosis through the barrier?
But the situation is far graver than I foresaw. So instead, what I ask of you is to please give the pyronosis to Sumeru.
Why do you sound so nervous? There's no need to be shy.
Yeah, Mavwika is
surely
our friend.
a gnosis is pretty important to a god.
Yeah, but we helped
I guess,
her save
but
Natlan,
it's not
so
as if
it's
losing it would suddenly render us powerless.
honestly
but I'm sure
pretty
you don't need me to tell you that.
understandable
With all the nations
for
you've
her to
traveled
trust
to,
us enough
and all the
with
gods
it.
you've met, you must have realized that by now. As far as I'm concerned, a gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer. But I don't usually use it. You know me. I like to think I'm pretty strong without it.
My goat.
Yeah. Not about to dispute that.
My goat, Mavwika.
So you see, you don't need to sweat it. Here, take the pyronosis.
Can it pass through the barrier?
Just like that?
I'm not surprised about this. It makes
Just like
sense that she trusts us.
To tell the
this
truth,
much. Like,
I've always toyed with the
you-
idea of giving it to someone who needs it more than I do.
You helped us
I know you
with
accompanied
this.
Nahida here to try and increase the chance of success.
What, you
It's a
are
good
our
thing
Tumaini.
did,
You are our
because
hope.
your involvement is one of the main reasons you've managed to persuade me.
Are you sure about
You
this?
saved my country. Now save
Handing
another
over your
country.
gnosis just because of me?
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me, handing over the gnosis to Tumaini is far from the craziest idea I could think of.
Exactly.
Besides, even if you hadn't
Honestly,
come here
it's weird that
personally,
we are so
I
shocked
think I
about
still
this.
would have agreed to Nahida's request. Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru. It impacts all of Teyvat. I know all too well how difficult it can be to protect the things you care about. So logically, morally, or however you want to cut it, helping
Ugh.
you is the right thing to do.
Mavwika, you're
You don't need
flashbanging
to tell
me
me the specifics
with the
of your
sun.
plan. Where the gnosis is involved,
Can you scoot
the
a little
tighter
to the right?
secrecy,
I can't
the
see.
higher your chances of success.
Malika, my heartfelt thanks go to you and the people of Natlan.
Well, also, it's not like we're gonna
Don't
destroy the
mention it.
gnosis in this process.
But now, for the hard part. How do I actually give it to you? The Irminsul barrier is right in the way.
That's what I'm saying.
I have an idea.
Wait, can I pass through it? Because I'm not connected to Irminsul? Oh, indeed. I'm built different because I'm not from this world. I'm a descender.
Incredible. What did you do?
What did I do?
Just
I'm not from
made
this
a
world.
lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot. Things that apply to everyone else don't seem to apply to me. I figured the same might be true here.
Because I'm an alien.
Irminsul usually produces effects based on the records it holds. Since the Traveler is a descender, Irminsul contains no records of her, and thus has no way to impede her.
Exactly.
Is that right? You really are full of surprises.
I'm built different. Why are you throwing it? Just hand it to me. What? Paprika, why would you throw it?
Thank you for trusting us with something so important.
All right. No need to get so formal. It's not like we're
Can
strangers.
animals pass through the
Besides,
barriers?
there's still one problem.
Like objects can,
You might be able
but
to pass through the
not
barrier,
people.
but I don't know about the Gnosis.
Yeah, well, you know what?
Any
I should
other
shut up for 5
surprises
seconds.
for us, Traveler?
Mavwika is
Let me try
asking
something.
the questions that I am.
I have the pyronosis
What if I just eat
in
it?
my hand. It feels strangely ordinary. Not particularly heavy. And yet, this tiny
What if I put it
thing
inside me?
symbolizes the mighty authority of a god. I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro.
My friends!
My memories of journeying.
My
through
emo
Natlan.
boy and his boyfriend.
All those important experiences I've had.
Oh, my little
The
buddy.
Gnosis disappeared. Traveler, are you alright?
I put it inside me.
I'm fine.
It's inside me now, I guess.
The pyronosis disappeared into my body. Just like phlogiston.
Yeah, actually, how did that work?
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston. You might not be recorded in the ley lines, but you're still our Tumaini.
Thanks, Mavwika. Well, then I can... It just like plops on the ground as I pass back through the barrier. That would have been funny. Amazing. I made it back through with the Gnosis.
Please allow me to express
It would have been
my
so funny if it just like
gratitude
dropped on the
once
ground
again,
when we walked back through the barrier.
Pleasure. Well, I've given you all the help I can. The rest is up to you. Good luck.
Let's fist bump her through the barrier.
Yeah, we aren't about to lose.
Fist bump the barrier. Okay. Oh, look at that. Hi, Irminsul. Hey, Nahida.
Traveler, Paimon, how are you feeling? Paimon's a teensy
I
bit
wonder if
nervous.
it's a prerequisite to finish like all of these world quests to be able to do this quest. Because like at the very least, you have to have like done the
After
King
all the
Deshret
adventures you've
mausoleum
had with the
stuff
Traveler,
to
I'm sure you've gained a lot
make
of
the pyramid
experience and
be
grown
like
as a
this.
person.
I'm doing all right. What
Since we're
about
on
you,
top of it.
Nahida? How are you holding up?
With the negative effects of Irminsul, I am a bit like a piece of fruit that's been burrowed into by hungry insects and left to rot. I'd be lying if I said it was nothing.
That's
But please
that's
don't worry.
very visceral,
We all know what we're getting into.
like
and
metaphor.
We've prepared as well
I'm
as
sorry,
we can.
Nahida.
I believe in everyone. I believe in you. And I believe in myself. Stoking
also
the
believe
fire
in you,
inside
Nahida.
oneself is certainly one way to live. But knowing when to rely on one's companions is also a form of great wisdom.
I got this. Don't worry.
I've been quietly learning little things from everyone. Like plucking tufts of fur from a sumpter beast.
Me too. With the constant traveling, I'm always learning and growing. That's the journey of life.
Hell yeah.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Hi, Wander.
Don't worry about
I
what
mean,
I think.
Scooby.
I was just passing by and happened to overhear your conversation.
What are you talking about, Hat Guy? This is the top floor. No one passes by the top floor.
Well, maybe he was
Says
flying
who?
by it.
You can fly just like I can. I would have thought it makes sense to you of all people.
Yeah,
I
don't you
know
just fly
why,
around for
but
fun,
I
Paimon?
feel a little more relaxed now.
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. It means that Sumeru is a place you can trust, where you know we have your back. And we feel
Makes
exactly the
Nahida.
same way around you. That's what it means to be friends.
Oh, are we gonna walk together? take a walk around and see what everyone's talking about.
Feel free to mingle if you'd like some time to catch up with people.
Okay, I will. I'll be mingling. Hey, Kaveh.
Ah, it's finally done. Ugh, but I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten. Oh, there you are. Everything wrapped up on your end? Okay, fair enough. That was a pointless question. We were working in tandem, after all.
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's been a busy day for both of us.
Now kiss.
When work ends, you clock out.
Now
No
kiss.
looking back.
Eh?
Yeah, we're definitely due a break.
Hi, welcome,
Probably a little late
welcome.
to start drinking
Thank you for
now,
the follow.
though. I'll stick with water. Here. this
Welcome,
one's for you.
Gabriel.
Thanks.
You
Came just when
want a
we're
bite
talking
to
about
eat?
the
I can grab us
gays.
something. Or
Happy
wait, I
Pride
think
Month.
There's a stove nearby. Let me take a
Kavatham
look.
is real.
Are you nervous?
A little, yeah. Unlike you, it seems.
Or
how are you not feeling at all nervous?
What is?
Because
What is the other name for
everything
it?
that happens
I don't even
next is
remember.
beyond my individual control.
It's Kavatham and
I don't worry about things I cannot influence.
Hi,
What do
Kaveh.
you mean
That's what it is.
cannot influence? You're the one who came up with half of the strategies we ended
They're
up
fighting.
using.
There's only so much I can do. I was only doing my duty.
Was it like this last time, too?
You mean with Azar and his accomplices? Yes and no. The situation back then was
I
easier
love
to
that
control,
earlier that
but we weren't as prepared as
Hytham
we are
was
this
making
time.
fun of
So
Kaveh
the
for not
enemy is
being here
stronger,
when there was a last
but
crisis
so
in
are we.
Sumeru.
I still vividly remember the way you interrogated me in the library after
And now
the fact. Where
Kaveh's
were
like,
you when Sumeru needed you
can you
most?
can you tell me more about
If
what
your
happened
memory
last time?
is so vivid, you might also recall that it was you who came looking for an argument. You're often the one who initiates these things, you know.
Yeah, right.
I came for a conversation. I didn't know it was gonna turn into an argument. Anyway, at least I showed up this time. So, what do you think?
What do I think? I think we're certainly better off for it.
It's good having me around to help out, huh?
Absolutely.
Aww.
As a citizen of Sumeru, you displayed a remarkable sense of responsibility in the face of
What
disaster.
a rare
Certainly
moment
feels that way.
of
I just shudder to think how the world would have ended up if we hadn't gotten
like
control
genuine
of the situation.
emotion from Hytham.
So,
Genuine emotion and
do
praise.
you think this is what impending disaster looks like? The sky is so clear, and there isn't a whiff of decay or destruction in the air. It's hard to imagine that the fall of humanity could happen on an ordinary day like this.
There is
Awful
the
things happen all the time.
the saying
Sometimes
that,
people
like,
can stop them, and sometimes they can't.
the
What
people
you and I have done
of
is
Rome
increase our
didn't know
chances of stopping
that
this
it was
one.
falling.
Lofty ideals may
They just
provide
saw
no
that things
defense at all against nihilism.
Stopped being
But perhaps
maintained.
little decisions can.
And in a way, like
nothing.
it,
It's nothing.
even though things are calm right
I
now
hope everything
during
works
this,
out tomorrow.
when you think about it, like everyone
It will. As long as we
everyone
stick
already
to
had
the
to
plan,
evacuate their homes
our
and
chances
stuff,
of success
and
are
there
good.
definitely was a lot destroyed by Ermin Soul just popping out.
Really strange. You're my junior, yet you always seem to act more like an upperclassman than I do.
That's just your relationship
I think it's
dynamic.
mostly a matter of temperament.
Ugh. Walked right into that one, didn't I?
Sure did, Kaveh. I guess, what is... Go elsewhere. Ah, I see. This is my teleporter. We'll start at the entrance. And then work our way back inside. Hello, everyone. What are you guys doing? Hey, Peja. Holy shit, haven't seen you in forever.
Look at the time. I should head back. I'm so sorry. I was in a hurry and didn't look where I was going.
Oh, she bumped into her crush.
All right?
I'm fine. Wait, you're...
Have we met?
Oh.
Not exactly. I think we may have crossed paths by the house of Dana before.
She don't remember.
You're Hat Guy from Vahumana, right?
You recognize me?
Dude,
Clues in
everyone
the name,
recognizes you.
Mr. Hat Guy.
You have
Fair
a big
point.
hat. Everyone sees that hat and knows that it's
getting
the hat
pretty
guy.
late. What's keeping you up?
Well,
He's a
could
puppet,
ask
he doesn't
you
need
the
to
same
sleep.
question. If I'm not mistaken, all the workload for the Ratawa Histarshan wrapped up a good while ago.
Well, I have something of a background in Satyavada life, so I was helping the Dendro Archon make
In
some
what?
preparations. But I must have lost
Satyavada.
track of time.
Which one is what Darshan is that?
Did you find the experience enlightening at all?
Honestly, it was tedious and uneventful at first.
I'm
but eventually,
surprised that
I think I did sense
Mr.
some
Wanderer, Mr.
profound
Hat Guy
truths.
is like actually
But they also brought a lot
having
of
like
suffering with them. I was
small
told
talk
that I even
with
shed
someone,
tears while
all
I was
things considered.
meditating. Though I have no idea why. Sorry. I hope I'm not scaring you.
Not at all. It just proves you're very accomplished in your research. Good night. I wish you all
This
the
is
best for tomorrow.
it is not night.
Thank you, sir.
This is the sun is rising. Hi Candace and Dea. What are you guys doing? Sorry to interrupt your
Too bad we've got a fight
lesbian
tomorrow.
sitting.
I could really do with a stiff drink.
Let us pray instead.
Prayer.
Oh, Dory's here to
nostalgic.
Dory.
Lord Sangama Bay.
That's right. Actually,
Guys, I
was
still hate Dory.
hoping I might run into you, Dia. I wanted to let you know.
No, really?
I knew you. Surprise!
That's very
Oh, she's
generous
giving it for
of
free?
you, Lord Sangama Bay.
Nope.
That's kind of crazy.
Turns out it's not that easy to turn. a
Anyways, I
profit
still don't
there.
care because it's Dory.
I
It's still Dory, and it's still.
You two rescued in the
I was
desert
excited. I was
last
like,
month.
oh, it's my favorite
That
Sumeru
was
lesbians, and then it's like,
transporting
oh, hey,
my
Dory is
No
here
way.
too.
I hadn't.
Lord Sangama Bay's investment in the desert and generous stockpiling of goods has...
Wait, how did you know about that pesky lady?
She and Candace go way back.
Sure, but why did they have to be?
That's how Nefer shows that she cares. She wishes
Nefer
for
just
all of
talks
us
about
to know
everyone.
what a generous person you truly are.
It must be hard trying to make a living far away from home.
Well,
Definitely. Does praying help you stay calm?
Defending one's home is a just cause. My
anger.
I'm sorry that I'm
know,
skipping through this.
Being able to get angry is a good thing. It shows that you're in touch with the real world.
I
and
hold
that you have
malice
the
for Dory
passion to-
still. Junior's
My lady, what are you doing out
actually,
here?
yeah, what?
Just
What
taking a
is
walk
she
to
even
clear
doing
my
here to
head.
begin with?
Look where I ended
Why
up.
isn't she just like with everyone
Were
else
you
who was
praying just
evacuated?
now?
Yes, Miss Dunyarzad. Would you like to join us?
Come on, it's fine.
My lady.
She won't mind who you pray to.
Oh, then sure.
I remember you, Miss Dunyarzad. You've been...
That's right.
You were also Hilda
She
Veliazar.
is such a gentle and kind god. I see her more as a friend.
Agreed.
I spoke with several people during the evacuation. Everyone's aware that tomorrow's battle is one that ordinary people can join too. Oh, it makes me glad. I can
Aw,
finally do
Junior's
something
art
for
is
those...
also feeling that like
a
same sort of
compliment?
feeling that Paimon was,
My lady,
where it's like
you've
I don't want to
always
be a
been
burden. I
remarkably
want
strong
to
and
be able to
ambitious
help
person. It's
and
indisputable.
not feel
And that's
useless.
What are you praying for?
Our beliefs may not be entirely the same, but we both wish for the same thing.
I pray that everyone will rise to the challenges ahead and return safe and sound.
I pray for the safe return of all my companions.
Yeah, they are praying for the same thing. Man, if only Dory wasn't part of that. Hatred. Hatred and malice towards that little freak. She had like the worst first impression on me, like ever. Dude, Ooh, Nicole and Nefer. I guess I was about to say, why are these two together? But they did travel here together. Nicole is the one that even got Nefer involved in the first place, so that makes sense.
Nothing in particular.
But no, Dory
It's
made
just
such an awful
right now,
first
the
impression on me.
feels strange and
With like
unfamiliar.
her attitude and
But
how
the
greedy she
future has not
seems,
yet
and like with
arrived.
her
How can you
putting
say how it
Kaveh into
feels?
millions
Some people know that
worth
there's an
of debt
impending
of
disaster.
Mora,
Others
and
remain blissfully unaware.
then she was still just like
Each
such
group is
a
imagining
jerk
an entirely
for so
different
long
future while
that like
walking towards the same
now I
one.
know she's like,
But
oh
when they
well,
get
but she's
there,
actually
I still
generous and
find
keeps
they
helping
feel
people.
differently about it.
But at the same
People
time,
are
it's still like,
shaped by
yeah,
their
but
circumstances. Different
I
circumstances
can't wash that
create
bad
people
taste
with
out of my
different
mouth.
perspectives.
Her as a
I've
character
always found the
still tastes
perspective
bad.
of the Vahumana Darshan
So I
to be a
can't
particularly incisive one.
bring myself
Even at the
to
height of the crisis
like.
in Nodcry, people held
I guess
diverging
I've forgiven her,
opinions.
but I can't bring myself
But
to like
things are
her
different
still.
this time.
Indeed. Regardless of faith, gender, wealth, skin color, or eye color, everyone in Sumeru
Eye
knows
color.
what will happen tomorrow.
The world has never been an especially
Conrian
fair
discrimination of eye
place.
color.
Yet now, against all odds,
Oh, we
a
hate
moment
those
of unprecedented
Conrians.
unity and equality is about to take place.
You're gonna kill everyone who has
It's
diamond eyes.
fascinating. If
Unless
only
they're gonna
my
help us with the
father could
fight,
have
then
lived
those,
to see
I guess
this
those
era.
diamond eye guys are fine.
Era. To me, that term represents a much greater span of time. It can be an unsettling word. I would even say I'm afraid of it.
Do angels even feel fear?
Probably.
Yes, at least I do. I fear the gap that grows wider with each passing day and the never-ending flow of time. Time renders all memories insignificant and reduces all splendor to nothing. But those memories are the one thing I do not want to lose.
Which is why you sacrificed
You're
your voice.
very human in that regard.
If angels
She's very
draw too
human for
close
an
to
angel in
humanity,
general.
our wings burn away in the bright flame of awareness, and we fall to the earth. After
And become
spending
Sealies,
so
but I
long
guess the
among
normal people
humans,
don't need to know about the
I
becoming
have lost much of my
Sealies
former
thing.
glory.
Maybe that's a good thing. You're more human than some humans are.
I've been
That is true.
talking to Kale a lot in recent days. We seem to be in completely opposite situations. I suppose that makes us good case studies for comparison.
Case studies
Opposite.
for who?
How so?
Myself, I suppose. After comparing the two of us, I suddenly discovered that I desired more than before. It was a gentle, pleasant sensation. Just as most people pursue glory and miracles, I too am pursuing miracles of my own.
Girl, you're the one
Guiding
providing half the
humans
miracles.
to make the miracles in their hearts a reality. That
You
is
do a little
my
more
miracle.
than just guide, I'll be honest, Nicole.
It doesn't sound so bad, does it?
Okay, now it's to the middle layer? Middle level. Who haven't we talked to? Sino, Tainari, Kale. Is that the three? Where's Kale? Sino and Tainari. Where's your daughter? I thought I was gonna be able to talk to her too.
We'll make our move after sunrise tomorrow.
Good. Is everything ready?
As much as possible.
Yeah,
That'll be enough.
there's only so
Don't let the
ready that you
pressure
can
get to
be in
you.
a situation like
We'll
this.
take things one step at a time. That's how we've always done it.
Master Tainari!
Yay,
Mr.
there's Kale.
Sino. So this is where you were. I brought
Hi,
some juice
Dad.
and some water.
I brought you
Would you like some?
hydration.
I know how easily you get dehydrated in the desert, so you should definitely have some water.
Yeah,
In which
crazy
case, I'll have the
about
juice.
that, huh, Tainari? Your kind was from the desert. You're based off of
I
Fennec
gotta
Fox. You should
ask,
be able
though,
to handle this.
Who's on juice-making duty at a time like this?
Madame Farazan said she was feeling a little
Oh,
nervous.
right, Farazan's
so I
here
told
too.
her about the
And
automatic
Layla.
juicer my friend invented. She took it right off me and started making carton after carton of juice.
That's actually,
The
that's so
juicer.
sweet, actually.
Did Sucrose send that to you?
Yeah, I hadn't had the chance to try it out before this incident occurred.
Sucrose
but
made a
I
juicer?
couldn't bear to leave it behind in Gandharvaville.
The juice is very sweet.
I think so too.
He said it like it was a
how
bad
are you
thing.
feeling?
Yeah. Yeah. The juice is sweet.
Physically, I'm okay. But it just still feels strange to me. Why would a great power like this come to someone like me?
Because you're
I know
built
the
different.
feeling well. That same question ran through my mind every day as a kid.
At least now, you have someone who can relate to you.
All the more reason that you should apply for Spontamod. Tainari fiercely opposes the idea, though.
They're still fighting over
Those
what
two
Darshan
things
she
are
should go
completely unrelated.
into.
What are we all chatting about, Would
Oh,
anyone
hi,
like any
Farzan.
juice? Oh, you have some already.
Yeah,
I
we're
had some
trying to get rid
earlier,
of all
ma'am.
the juice that you made,
Maybe
Farzan.
give the extra to someone else?
Very well, very well. I shall be off then.
Farzan, I want some juice. Can I do you have
There's this
apple
enormous
juice? I want some
power.
juice.
And then there's little old you. You feel like there's no connection between the two. And that sense of dissonance is difficult to get used to.
Yeah. But after all this time,
Side note, I think you
I
should
can't
tell her that
believe
you're
this stuff
jealous that
still
she got the
gets to me
power of an angel and
sometimes.
you only got the power of a
makes me feel a
one
little
of King Deshret's
childish.
pillars.
Kale, just because we normally keep the conversation light doesn't mean we can't discuss deeper issues. I don't think it's childish at all. You were the victim of a terrible crime. It's normal to struggle with the fallout from it. You have absolutely nothing to be ashamed of.
Yeah,
My
you tell
professor
her.
once told me that no incident can be considered truly resolved until the victim says it's over. Your rage and your pain are completely justified.
They're such good dads.
Thanks. Miss Nicole said that the same god remains which were once used to inflict so much pain upon me have now become a weapon with which I can protect everyone. It's like my own personal kind of evolution.
It's probably because
Every
of that
innocent person
suffering
who's
that
been hurt needs
the goddess
time
of
to
flowers
realize
like
that it
took
wasn't
compassion
their
and pity
fault.
on you.
I was the same,
You have similar temperaments, probably.
but it's all about to be over. Tomorrow,
I wonder
it ends
if
for good.
Nicole died,
I don't
would
know if you've noticed,
her
but you rarely stumble over your
remains
words
be considered
anymore,
god remains?
and your outlook has become much more
because
positive.
the goddess of flowers
It's a
was an
big
angel,
change from how you
and
used to
Nicole
be.
is an angel.
And since this isn't over,
When
you can
angels
settle the
die,
matter
are
on
they
your own
considered god
terms.
remains?
It's time you seized back control.
If you were to be able to kill a
I believe in you.
if you were to be able
Sumeru
to
is
like
my
kill
home,
a Seelie,
and it's
would
so
that be god
important to
remains?
me.
If you ate a Seelie,
I have
would
to
that
protect
be god remains? Eh?
No, I will protect it.
Hello,
And once you're
welcome,
done,
welcome.
How about you come back and apply
Thank
for
you for the
Spontamod?
raid, Sheepy.
Stop it with the sales pitch, would
welcome,
you?
welcome.
Hey, excuse me. There are still
Andy
3
Yampy.
unclaimed cups of juice here.
Hi,
one
welcome. We're
My arms
We're
are getting
questing.
sore from carrying them around everywhere.
Madam
and thank
Farzan,
you for the
why are
follow.
Here, let me take them off your
Join
hands.
my spiderlings.
Thank you, Madame Farzan.
Become
Drink up and
spiders.
enjoy my handiwork.
Join me.
I think I'm going to make
My
something
little
else now
buggy
instead.
friends.
Please, try to relax, Madam Farzan. Your nerves are starting to get the better
How are you
of
guys doing today?
I know.
I think we're getting close to the point where we're about to go fight Dottore. I actually don't know. I've been surprised I haven't gotten as much spoiled about this quest as I thought I did. Which I appreciate, truly. I like being surprised when I do my questing.
Mausoleum of King Deshret.
Ahito, I'm on my way. I'm coming. I have the pyronosis inside me.
Oh, I have not felt this way in a long time. Standing up high,
Crocodile Man.
gazing out at the rolling dunes.
He's the hottest of the
One
three.
cannot know what
Wood.
freedom truly means without first losing it.
I'm too much of a monster
Golden
fucker.
slumber
For real.
truly lives up
Any-
to its name as a
anyways.
dreamland. Though
I'm
desert
doing
sands
good.
exist there too. No
I'm-
mirage, no
I
matter
missed
how
Sumeru
glorious,
so much.
can compare to true beauty.
I miss Sumeru.
Dendro Archon.
It's still
what is on
in
your mind?
I was
my top
wondering,
3 regions in all of
whose
Genshin.
counsel I should seek
I'm
on
so
the
happy to be
questions
back in
my
Sumeru.
heart.
and to be
What
doing stuff
kind
with
of
Dottore.
questions?
So
I'm all
now,
caught up on my college
none of
homework
them can
too.
be put into words.
So we're just vibing.
As I once said to
We're having a good
friend,
night.
We look, we see, and we comprehend.
And we're gonna ignore the fact that there's
But
clipping
the
right there.
question still troubles us. What are the many disasters that this world faces, but the
'Cause-
sum of all irresolvable questions?
The biggest question you should
I
be
get a little
asking is
hyperfixated
how
on
to
this.
seize victory.
Yes. Although, I would express
It is so
differently.
distracting.
I must not fail.
Dude, just inch it away like two.
And so the question I
pixels.
am most curious about now is whether the path to victory will be an
That
arduous
they
one.
were never meant to be close-ups
What we
on.
declare to be a young
on these
sapling,
environmental
we may, in fact,
models.
find to be a towering tree.
And I know that.
If we would only cast
However, I've been
aside
doing
our
way too much
ignorance
3D modeling recently.
and look beyond the veil
And
of time to
I
see
can't
her
ignore it.
true form.
I can't ignore it. They tastefully covered it up with
Just in time.
us
The
coming out.
preparations are almost complete.
Ready when you are. We're here too.
Hi, Nicole!
Miss Nicole!
And Kale.
You run so fast!
Well, because Nicole basically
I get
teleports
a lot of
everywhere.
exercise as a forest ranger, but I can barely keep up with
Angels
you.
are built different. She has like
Sorry,
unlimited stamina.
I got a little carried away.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, the equipment is ready, and the modifications to Aru are all complete.
As discussed during our
I'm
meeting,
so excited.
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer
It's also,
feasible at this
it's also
stage.
the start of Pride Month.
There are other options, it's just they're a little more extreme and
That
more
makes
technologically
today good,
demanding
too.
to implement. Maybe
I don't
you
know,
should
I
take
started
it from
that
here.
sentence as if I was saying it was a bad thing.
The architecture
It's
and
not. I'm happy
functionality
that
of
it's
the
Pride Month.
Akasha terminals overlap
I'm glad that it's
considerably
Pride
with
Month.
Aru. There is reasonable
I am
evidence
queer.
to suggest that one was developed based on the other, or that they both
And
utilize
that's part of why
technology
today is a
the
good
same
day.
origin. As long as the transplant and merge
Also,
operation
Sumeru was
succeeds,
totally like
Aru should
one of the
theoretically work on a scale greater
most
than the
queer
Akasha and approximately
regions,
equal to Irminsul.
the queer, most queer feeling
It will
regions
become the largest
that
active
we've had in
computing
Genshin.
device in all of Teyvat.
The gays.
A system this powerful is capable of a lot
There's
of
so
different
many gays
things.
here.
In the past, the Akasha was primarily used for one-way information
It's
transmission.
just like my friend group.
But I suspect it could also serve as a
Too many
central
gays.
bridging hub.
Actually, no. There's never such thing
In
as
the
too many
pursuit
gays.
of greater knowledge, some scholars have
need
attempted
more
to
gays.
connect their consciousness to Irminsul through the use of terminals, incense, and meditation.
Correct. In academic language, scholars who reach that stage are said to have entered Satyavada life. Hypatia has performed this practice many times in the
Satyavada.
past.
I actually, you know
and
what?
she
I
was
wanna,
once under my care for a period of time.
I wanna look up what that word means.
Right. And this at least proves that there is a zone within Irminsul that can be connected to.
That's
Because
right.
that totally has to be
Providing
something
wisdom
like
to the people is
in
one of
real
the
life.
very reasons for Irminsul's existence. I think I understand where you're going. Please, continue.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru, merge it with the Akasha, manufacture terminals, and distribute them to
Well, it
every
depends
single
on
person we can reach.
Every
What
person?
religion
Even the
we're
desert
talking
folk?
about. Truthful
Yes.
speech.
Everyone.
A truthful.
I've already calculated the
truthful
amount
life.
of raw materials we need.
So you mean we're going to get new Akasha terminals?
Yes. But this time, the people of Sumeru won't be
Acting
using them
as
to
one
acquire
says.
knowledge, just to connect to Irminsul. That's the key.
When we evacuated the city, we brought all the important assets from the
Interesting.
House of Dana, in case we ended up needing them. Fortunately, this included the Akasha system's main terminal.
I wish
We've
I
checked
knew more
all the relevant records, and one
about,
thing is
like,
certain.
Indian
Nothing like
and,
this has
and
ever
Arab
been done
and
on
different
this
Middle
scale
Eastern
before, so
cultures and
Everyone
their
in Sumeru is
mythology.
part of the plan.
Because I
Whoever
feel like
controls
I
the
would
people
understand everything that
controls
happens in
the
Sumeru
situation.
a lot more if I did know more about
Since this function of Irminsul was introduced,
it.
it has only ever been made available to scholars, who don't constitute a particularly large group of people. But by expanding this
we
scale
learn
to
we
include
learn as we
all
go.
the people
We
of
learn and grow
Sumeru,
as we go, because that
all the
is
individual connections
how
will
life
stack
be.
up to create
That's
a
how life
significant
goes.
load on the system. Under normal circumstances, Irminsul would be able to cope with the additional load. But with it already being under strain from other
What if one of us
activities,
kills
its
ourselves and
remaining
enters
capacity is
Irminsul
limited.
the same way that Dottore did?
Thus, it might be possible to shut it down completely by overloading it.
Shut it down. What kind of repercussions is that gonna have? Why do the, like, makeshift Akasha systems look so much cooler than the normal ones?
3, 2, 1.
Are you ready?
Oh.
Ready!
Oh. Oh. Nicole's so pretty. Oh, in a way they're representing the three gods. Because Nahida is the Dendro Archon and Kale standing in for the goddess of flowers, and Alice. Nicole is acting as King Deshret in that. That's so good. I love that.
In the past, when people sought knowledge, they turned to the Tree of Wisdom.
Hi, Nilu.
Today, we use it to save Sumeru.
I forgot Nilu existed because we haven't seen her since the start of the quest.
These boughs that nurtured learning
Oh.
must not become tools for destroying the world.
Dude.
Stop.
Please stop. End this transformation.
No, I'm not gonna cry right now. Yet. Dude, it's so pretty.
You would shut down Irminsul just to stop me?
Oh.
You fool.
Dottore!
I have all the time in the world.
What? Dude, no, that's not cool to just end it like that.
Irminsul tree, stop growing!
It stopped growing. It's still there. It's not like it went back into the
Display of
ground.
True courage. The courage
Oh.
to think and the courage to act. I never thought I would witness the shutdown of Irminsul with my own eyes. Perhaps this is human wisdom and action?
But what kind of repercussions is that going to have,
Only
though?
humans could do such a thing.
If we shut down Irminsul,
Gods are few and far between.
what if
What
one
was
of
once
these people
created for
dies?
spreading knowledge
They're not going to
is
be able
now
to go to
used for
Irminsul if
another
it's shut
purpose. A rather ingenious plan.
down. There's got to be like elderly people on the brink of
Grateful
death that
to you
evacuated,
for your
right?
help. Only thanks to
Fuck those
you
guys.
were we able to extend Aru's interference capabilities to cover all terminals. Now,
I'm asking the
nobody who
real
wears
questions
a
here.
terminal will have their activity
The
accurately
real questions
tracked by
that will have
Irminsul.
no answers.
No matter how many eyes Dottore possesses, he will not be able to see us clearly.
Because it doesn't matter. You're not supposed to be thinking about
now
that.
for the next step. I will need the help of your supreme powers once again.
Now for the next step. Let's
How
go
might we
beat
be
his
of
ass.
service, Lord of
Kick him
Dendro?
out of Irminsul.
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis
Oh,
immediately.
right. We were supposed to be going to the Eternal Oasis. I forgot about that.
In that case,
I forgot that that happened like
would you
an
agree
hour
that
ago.
this is a fine opportunity to dust off our old tricks?
Never. I assume you have that chess set with you?
You mean the one you gave to me as a gift? Asking for it back, are you?
Didn't we kind of...
Could I?
Didn't we kind of fuck that chest setup when we were dealing with
show you
Rarier?
another way you can use it. Connect to Safhe Shatranj.
Did you just make a portal into it?
Shatranj? You mean that place in the desert?
In the
Thoth's
desert?
chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert by King Deshret and ourselves. All ceremonies conducted using the chess set must be activated via Safhe Shatranj. In other words, the chess set is an extension of the chessboard.
Naturally.
In the past, moving a chess piece was a sacred and momentous act.
Transfer initiated. Entering live combat mode.
What? Live combat mode. What do you mean by that, big boy? We gotta fight our way to the Eternal Oasis? No. Whoa. Ooh. We are a chessboard now. Me like you, that's cool. I like that. I liked that. That was cool. This isn't... Oh, I was about to say, this isn't the chessboard. No shit, this is Pantalone.
We haven't heard a single
the-
word from our spy in the desert.
Oh my gosh, wait, what is this place?
Might have been captured.
Never mind.
But we spent years turning him. And a lot of Mora.
Nothing comes for free in this world, but the loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have wasted a precious amount of the limited time they have. Quite a bargain, if you ask me.
Yeah, exactly. All Pantalone wanted to do was waste our time.
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life. But to tell
Oh,
the
he took
truth,
his hood
I've
down.
been operating at a loss since this all began. Since many centuries ago, in fact.
How
For
old are you,
instance,
bro?
Why would a banker act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now.
9th of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
Dottore, I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our contract. I
Open your
trust we
eyes.
are
Let me
now
see them
square
eyes,
for
boy.
the safe deposit fees you paid.
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this, given our amicable relationship?
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Toxic Yowie.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of your life since you met me, you've been living on borrowed time.
Toxic Yowie. Toxic
Wow,
Harbinger Yowie.
That's hardly a fair assessment.
My gosh, that's so...
I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim, but I became
Oh,
a
he's
harbinger
so pretty.
on my own merits. Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation alone, and certainly not one I could have lasted so long in without genuine ability.
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive.
Oh,
Rest
he's gorgeous.
assured, I have not forgotten how strong your pride is. Well, I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me.
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to Nodcry and the other stored in the most secure
Please.
vault of the Northland Bank.
Please be
Though
playable.
I must say, your disdain for
want-
the other segments is quite amusing.
I want another
Zandik is
playable
you, and
male
you are
Harbinger,
Zandik.
please.
Zandik created the
Ooh.
segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
Ooh.
That is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part with a portion of his soul.
Dottore lore.
But as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are truly me. A soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me. You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed? Or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab as a test subject?
We needn't dredge up the past.
Lore for both of them.
This undesirable plan was...
Interesting. When did they meet? Day your business failed. Day you're famed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab as a test subject. And now he's... I have to wonder how long Zandik has been living for, and his segments. This Il Dottore is not Zandik. That Zandik is dead. Freeze time and part with a portion of his soul. Also means that every segment of Dottore had a fragment of Zandik's soul. Regrator says he's been living for centuries. I wonder how long ago Zandik lived. Oh, the undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite right. I need an opportunity to eliminate myself.
And after that,
interesting.
I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly splitting the soul. Once the soul is transferred out, you will find that creating a physical body is far simpler than creating a puppet.
I love the
other
turtleneck
half of your soul
and big coat
suffered a crushing
combo.
defeat in Nodcry, you know.
And yet in the process,
So this Dottore
I
is
obtained the
this
information
half
I
and
always
the
wanted,
moon
did
segment
I not?
half.
Because now we finally know where the best testing ground truly lies.
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
Experiments
I
take
love the,
many
like,
forms.
almost
Most people
dead-looking
are too
purple eyes.
eager for success, too
Pretty.
fixated on the end goal. They forget that the experimental process itself is just as important. A suspiciously vacant seat, a new face. I trust you can put two and two together. The reason it doesn't exist is because someone tampered with the record.
Ooh.
What can I say?
Wait, are we restoring
After
the
all your
information
efforts, you really
about
did
Scaramouche?
uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
Because he knows about Scaramouche
No,
now.
it never was. I am glad
His
to
past.
be able to control Irmin's soul from within. Now I
Oh.
shall attempt to create a new world inside the existing one. Almost
Bold move.
everyone faces the prospect of death.
Gosh, this
But
Dottore is
not a
gorgeous.
single person has ever been able to experiment unrestrained in the afterlife through sheer force of will. I
Built
am
different.
the only one to have overcome this
Oh.
enormous challenge. Would
The
I
purple
not be
amidst the
letting
green
the
is such a
world
good
down
contrast.
if I didn't make the most of the opportunity to experiment?
Clearly, the dividing of your soul did not affect the magnitude of
Also,
your
he
evil.
actually has eye bags.
Out of all the
I
versions
think he is
you
one of
that
the
have
very
ever
few
existed,
characters
this you is the most insane.
with
and
a
the most
playable
radical.
looking model
Is that why you chose to work with me? Which
that has
was
eye
it
bags.
then? My
Very fun.
insanity?
He just like
or
me for
my
real.
radicalism?
Could I call myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan to invest in? Yours happened to fit the bill quite perfectly.
Well then, I must say, while I am surprised enough that you showed up at
I
all,
love this Dottore,
what
but like
surprises me more is
negative.
that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate,
Negative
and not as the
Dottore.
banker Pantalone.
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only
He
serve
likes
to
confusing
destroy
people.
diplomatic relations between Snezhnaya and Sumeru. I daren't imagine the consequences.
Daren't.
Showing up
Sorry.
in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve, while also being sensitive to Snezhnaya's predicament. It was an easy win. As for why I'm here,
Is Snezhnaya
if
now
you're
in like bad
suggesting that
standing
your
with
credit
every other
is in the
country?
negative, I won't argue with that. Many people say that about you.
I'd
I mean, it
argue
makes
that
sense
a
if they are.
significant factor in your willingness to cooperate
Looking back
is
on what
the
they've done in
fact
every
that you
country,
have but a few
yeah,
years
it
of
makes
life
sense.
left after after my death. Living and dying together has a way of binding two parties together rather closely. Is it not
Pantalone's
true
on a ticking time clock.
that a relationship should be judged by both the positive
Pantalone
and
has
negative
chronic
returns it
illness
yields?
that Dottore was helping with.
So some of what I said actually made it into your head after all. It's true that I hope you don't die too soon, but don't you find that a strange thing for me to say? After all, you've already had quite a long life.
How long? Tell us how long.
Especially for a human being.
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the same in this regard? We both despise the existing laws of this world.
This coat
and
is so
neither
cool.
of us enjoy being under
want this
anyone
coat.
else's control.
I love that you can
Is
see
it
how it
really
looks
so
together.
greedy to want the world to operate
Also-
by a new set of rules?
Suspicious
Of course
dragon
not,
scaling
my
on the
dear
inside of
friend.
the coat.
And as I've said before,
Dear friend.
mutual interest is the foundation for the most reliable of
Reliable relationships?
You can attest to that.
It's a little fruity.
I just hope there never comes a day
It's a
when I
little
have
fruity.
to work too hard to prove that.
Regrader, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumeru City.
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsol's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before you did. They must have found a workaround. Well, Dottore, I trust you know what this means. The fact
Why are
is...
Bro's here
They're
just to like sit and flirt
They'll
with his
breach the
boyfriend?
city gates any moment now.
But even so, I would say Irminsol is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new world, perhaps you could plant one outside
Is
my
Regrader
office, too.
related to the dragons somehow? This is my
What do you need me to do?
This is my thought now, based on some of the
The
motifs in his
experiment
design.
will take time.
These are very
Stall them for as long as
Dragonwing-esque
possible.
shapes. And there
Very
is like
well.
scaling on the
So
inside of his
really
coat.
asking for the moon here. Have you heard
At the
this
very least,
story?
like snake-like.
There was once a guilty man kneeling in the center
But-
of a church while an angry mob outside
Interesting.
waited to bring him to
Interesting.
justice.
I will.
He pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final
wonder-
request: the chance to finish confessing his sins before he was sentenced. Many suns and moons passed, seasons changed, and still his confession continued, as if he intended to speak until the end of time.
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might confess my sins to you?
Kinky.
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
Oh, and speaking of gods,
For someone who despises them so,
I get to
you
learn
never
more
seem
now.
to have any objections to me creating or becoming one. At first, I thought you'd be furious.
Concerned I would terminate our partnership, were you?
I want to look at his eyes a little closely again.
You had reasons why our partnership must continue.
Don't you find people's attitudes toward gods amusing?
It's not a circle.
A
It is
god
a
descends
little,
from the heavens and people worship
a
it
little pointed
unreservedly,
at the top.
blindly following whatever rules are given to them. And yet,
He
when they
is
see an
pretty
ordinary
snaky.
person gain godlike levels of power by virtue of their own
Take
hard
off your
work,
gloves.
they treat him with nothing but suspicion, even if he is a compatriot.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
No, I was just thinking.
And he has some of the
I
like
pity the
similar
man who would
motifs
call you a
as to like
compatriot.
Neuvillette in his outfit.
There's no need to be so self-critical.
Very suspicious. About your recent situation.
I know it's a little late in the day to be asking this, but how have you been keeping?
I'm flattered that you would take the time out of your busy schedule to consider my well-being,
that.
Doctor. The part of your soul that went to Nodcry caused quite a stir, sending our organization back to the drawing board on numerous fronts. It was quite a headache for everyone involved.
Dear me, I must have caused you no end of trouble.
Oh, look at that.
You
The
certainly
color.
did.
His like color
I had the
scheme is
rare
very
honor of
pleasing
being
to the eye.
summoned before the Tsaritsa with Pulcinella to answer for myself. A terrifying ordeal. Don't worry, I pulled through. At most, it's a public relations nightmare. I made sure of that.
Now I'm curious. How did you explain yourself?
Oh, it was quite simple. I just pinned the blame on someone who wasn't there to defend himself. I could hardly be expected to defy the demands of someone as insistent as the
Dude.
second harbinger, now could
What
I?
Pantalone is a dragon.
How you slander me. You know full well that I am perfectly amenable to reason. There's no question that you are partly to blame for the ruin of my reputation over the years.
About your plans for the future.
Do you have anything lined up for when this is all over?
Hard to say.
What do you mean
Field
hard to
work
say?
always takes quite a toll on me, as you know. Once I'm back at Snezhnaya, I'll start with a well-earned cigarette.
Smoker.
Why are you so eager to ruin your lungs after I went to the trouble of replacing them for you?
Spite.
If you have an issue with it, feel free to try to stop me.
Smoker. Now
What's
then.
on your mind?
The limits of humanity. It's a pity. Despite
Dottore
my
speaking like
countless
Wesker.
calculations, I find there is simply no way to reduce any further the amount of one's soul required to sustain
You know what?
an individual.
Dottore also speaks like Albert
It's rare
Wesker
to
in like
hear you admit to
in
being
general.
unable to achieve something.
I beg
I have
to
a type.
differ.
I have a type in the villains I love.
As I've told you before, the original me was prone to motion sickness and couldn't make long train rides.
Oh, poor Zandik.
Ah, yes, of course. One of the reasons you often sent yourself out on errands. What are you thinking about now?
A new experiment. In the event that my soul was depleted, say we extracted my data from someone else's memories, yours for instance, and then combined it with your intact soul as the base material, what would we create?
A baby?
Such a scenario would be impossible.
Oh?
Y'all making a baby?
As long as your current soul survives, there will be no need to create a new individual. Don't forget, you were the one who approved of the present situation wherein only one Dottore remains. And if you
You're
ceased
making a
to
baby
exist,
together.
who would be capable of performing this
Playable
experiment?
Dottore, but it's just because Regrader made a Dottore clone himself.
Since the day I met you, you've always excelled at talking your way
That's
out of
like
quandary.
the closest to the original Zandik as any of the other ones, because he loves Zandik and wants that version of him back. I would be so down for that. See you.
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not
But
that I wish to
one
keep you
Mora.
from your business, of course. Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
One Mora. To even the scales. Or tilt the scales more. I liked that a lot. I have so many questions. But also, that was a lot of insights into Dottore and Regrader. We know next to nothing about Pantalone. So that's very nice. To actually see him and hear him and learn some about him, and I'm so suspicious that he is very dragon-like. And it might just be like a snake motif going on, but it's very dragon-like. It is.
The power of King Desheret's 7 pillars is truly remarkable. With just a chessboard, you can move an entire unit across the material plane.
Yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight. Really makes my day. The last time we stormed the city, it involved a lot
Is
more
everyone
running
else at the
around.
Eternal Oasis?
I wonder how many people can say they stormed the
That's
city
not over
twice
your
in
ear,
their
bro.
lifetime.
Your ear is up here.
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had more than my fair share of unusual experiences.
Tainari
in
should
my
be up
life.
here.
This is my first time here, actually. We never
Oh my-
usually leave Gandharvaville.
The
I hope
Aranara
this will be
woman.
my last time.
Does everyone have to chime in? Can't we just fight?
What
I'm
an
with Jen.
amusing comment, my dear lady. Yet humans often alleviate tension via small talk, do they not?
I want to go fight.
Well, why is Candace's shield talking?
Because it's Bennu now.
because the image on her shield is one of me. And I, of course, can appear wherever I wish to.
Well, now you can. You're awake now.
Well,
Previously, you couldn't.
la-di-da. Isn't that fancy? Could I get in on this?
You wish for your gauntlet to speak? Why, certainly.
Ahem. I think you'll find that it is I whose image is carved hereupon.
Wait, that's so fun.
Thanks. Definitely feel stronger now.
I love that.
Welcome, my lady.
They
I am
claimed
glad to lend
they
you
claimed
my
the
power.
lesbians.
Sino, what's the situation?
There are troops stationed at every entrance, as we expected. A frontal assault will suffice.
I'll beat their
Everyone,
asses.
Stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. You head for the House of Dana's
Oh,
side door.
You guys fight.
Move
I'll
out.
go do the actual cool stuff. Oh, except I am the one who has to fight. Fine.
Out of my way!
Oh.
Take this!
Oh, there they are.
Get lost.
Whew. Thank you, Jet.
You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
Yeah, you get you.
She's
Holy
right.
shit!
Keep your wits about you, Rana.
What the fuck? Rana, hit that shit.
Pay your dues.
Yield. Buckle up.
Rana, get it.
Do your work.
Ow.
No escape.
Pin them down. We shall prevail.
Get his ass.
Look alive. Ha!
Get him.
You can't run
Oh,
from
like they hit hard. I mean, they hit slowly, but they hit
Take
hard.
them out and secure the harbor. Reinforcements will arrive by water.
Consider it done.
Show no mercy.
Don't worry, I'm getting her ass. Get the big lady. You guys get
Hear
him.
my prayer. Let's get it on.
This was
Get him.
an unfortunate fault.
Get him. Yeah, get him. Wait, why does she have this? You know what? Sure.
Change of plan.
Fight.
Yield.
Oh, it's lagging.
Nowhere to run. We shall prevail.
Judgment is upon
We're lagging. We're good.
Penance is due.
Ow, my health. Ow. I'm sorry, Sino.
Cycle begins.
I'm so sorry, Sino.
Grant us your blessing. Look alive.
Will you stay up? I'm sorry, I didn't mean it, Sino. Never mind. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Sino. That's my bad.
You're exposed. Let's get it on.
Sino dead as hell. Oopsies. Oh no, see, he's fine. He's fine. He's fine.
Waterway secured.
You can turn down the battle music now.
Sisters!
Perfect. Just in time.
Welcome. Once we've linked up, we'll continue the advance.
The team has arrived at the north entrance, as planned.
Good. Press on.
Yeah, we'll choke them out. Like, we'll force them. Well, Sino's gonna stay dead, I guess. so right. We're just gonna have to ignore the fact that Sina was dead.
Are you here to play with me? The more, the merrier.
Pin them down.
Oh.
Look alive. We shall prevail.
Physical Thea.
Gloves off.
Except not.
Hear my prayer.
You know what? Just flipping between Candace and Dea is good.
Yield. Too long. Too easy.
Oh yeah, you get it. Hell yeah. There's nothing there. Oh. There they are.
Look out! It's an ambush!
Finally.
Finally?
We need to hurry. Take the middle road now.
Oh.
Mahamachi
Finally.
Sino, area
I was looking forward to the
Don't
ambush.
relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
I love Candace's heterophobia in her eyes.
Irminsul cannot track our movements. If necessary, we could split up.
Don't worry. We'll wipe them all out.
Hell
As
yeah,
you can
Jet.
see, our people came raring to go.
Good, good.
How are things with the Traveler? Can Tainari keep her safe?
I can keep myself
Don't
safe.
underestimate Tainari just because he's a forest watcher.
I mean, also
He
don't
can handle
underestimate Tainari either, but don't
Alright.
underestimate me.
You know that's not what I meant.
I'm built different. I could have done all of this all by myself. I can brush my teeth all by myself, okay?
Sino and the reinforcements have drawn the Fatui's fire away. It's our turn. By using a cluster leaf of cultivation, we can pass through certain terrain silently.
Good luck with that. We'll just fly up there.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Paimon forgot she could fly.
Paimon. How did
Ready?
you... I'm a bird. I forgot I had wings. Pigeons. Never mind. Oh. I like that it had to remind me how to use that, you know, just in case I forgot after all this time. Also, I'm pretty sure that these ones aren't usually here.
Squall and Fury.
Whee! Oh no! These guys that I can just run past. Like, who needs to fight those guys? Yeah, I didn't even have to fight them. What do you mean?
Fatui soldiers up ahead.
I got this. Or... hat and ears too
Careful.
big. You guys are not sneaky.
Prepare for battle.
Hat too big, ears too big.
Hey, there's people over there.
Yeah,
You have
Fatui.
some nerve showing your faces here in the center of Sumeru City.
Oh, Pantalone.
You're right on schedule.
Well, this guy sure as heck isn't your average Fatui sergeant.
Sure as heck.
They've stationed quite
Let
a few
her say
people
hell.
nearby. It definitely looks like they were waiting for us. But something feels off. Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Dottores. And he's no mere sergeant. Whatever his rank is, it's high. Much higher than we thought.
Much higher
So
than
you've
you
been
guys thought. I
waiting
knew
for
who he
us.
was from the start.
But it looks like you're geared up for a conversation, rather than a battle.
It's
Very clever,
pretty obvious.
General Mahamatra Saino.
Even if you,
I know you're the
as
one
long
in
as you
charge
know
of
who the
this
Fatui
siege,
Harbingers
and I look
is,
forward to
it
making
was
a deal
obvious
with
from
you.
the start. But I guess some people don't know all of the Harbingers.
Siege? Sumeru City belongs to us.
Historically, yes. But things can always
Historically,
change.
yes.
We have quite a sizable force with us, you know. For instance...
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. The battle has not yet reached its climax. But what happens next? Do you enjoy watching bloodshed? Surely some of those here are people you count as friends. Once
Dude,
a war
you
begins,
can't see through that
some
hood.
people must die. I
Well,
doubt
to
you
be fair,
wish
he
that
also
fate
walks
upon
around with his
anyone
eyes
you
closed
know.
all the time.
Wait a second.
So he probably has a way to
It's
sense things without
He's not even there.
looking.
Silence.
Yeah, it was a projection.
He disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
A projection because he's still
He
inside.
was never there to begin with. That was just a shadow projected there to lure us in.
Enough talk. Attack!
I apologize for being unable to accompany you at this crucial moment, but I am compelled to leave for reasons
Or
beyond
he's
my
already
control.
gone.
Please excuse me.
He's already
Sumeru's
escaped.
General Mahamatra
Yeah.
is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
What a gorgeous outfit.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine. But now that they have seen through it, they will realize you were just a decoy.
Decoy or not, what matters now is that they will be heading your way imminently.
Not imminently. They are already here.
Fight, fight.
The wind rises.
We. Oh,
We made it!
we did.
This is far enough. Tainari, you go help Sino.
Yeah, you
Don't
guys
worry
stay
about
safe
us.
out here.
We'll
I'm
manage
I'm
from
built
here.
different. Ooh, ooh.
Are you
Irminsul.
sure you don't need me to stand guard?
No need. Once the connection is established, we'll disappear from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go help the others.
All right.
I
Goodbye
really
for
wish
now,
that
then.
Tainari's was up where
Please
his ear is
tread
actually
carefully.
supposed to be. That's not his ear. Can I look behind me? I want to see the Irminsul. No, we're totally teleporting inside. Or swapping to the Eternal Oasis with Nahida. Maybe. That has to be where she is,
Now,
right?
where's the interface Nahida mentioned? Come on! Where's it hiding?
Found it. It's over here.
Bro even, like, took his chair and table with him. That's not even here anymore.
We can connect to the inside of Irminsul through the Sanctuary of Surasthana's built-in security system. You should be
Okay.
pretty familiar with the process.
Is it the same route as last time?
Oh, right, when we were dealing with your stuff because you
For the
decided
most
to delete
part,
yourself from
We don't need
history.
to adjust any of the parameters.
Then I should be fine.
And Paimon? Once you're both ready, we'll set off.
Wait! The stakes are
I
way
got
higher
this.
this time, right? Maybe Paimon should stay outside and help the others. Then, you can focus on the fight without having to worry about Paimon.
Or you could hide.
Why are you staring at me like that?
Or you could help instead
It's
of feeling
nothing.
useless.
I just suddenly realized how much you've grown.
Hey, you've grown quite a lot yourself. Don't you two start getting into it again.
No, they're not getting into it.
Well,
They're,
anyway,
they've
Paimon
bonded.
thinks she's pretty
They've
knowledgeable.
bonded and they're
Who's
they're
the best guide
friends
into that
now.
again? And don't forget, Paimon's a college student now.
If we say
Oh
how
wait, yeah.
Hytham's
Oh my
not a
gosh, wait,
weirdo,
yeah.
it's hard to
Hytham
explain
enrolled
how
her
he came up with the idea of you
in
applying to the
something.
academia. But for all that he counts, you're doing surprisingly well in your studies.
She asked
Is she studying remotely?
how important it is to have someone supporting you. And Paimon's not the only one. Let's not forget that you only became a student because of Nahida's personal recommendation.
Yeah, you're both
That's
honor
fair.
students now.
I have learned a lot in Sumeru. Oh yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname you promised me?
Yeah, it's Samurai Scooby.
What? No way! We're friends now! Paimon gave up on giving you one ages ago.
Hi, Milk. Indeed, you did sense Wanderer. You get to see him for a
Fine.
second.
Suit yourself.
Don't
We
don't
need to
get
go.
spoiled too much.
Paimon,
Don't get
if
spoiled
you're
too
staying,
much.
look after yourself.
You have a good week, Milk.
Kainari and Sino. You guys are the ones
But
who
it's
need to be
good to
careful.
see you,
We will be.
and it's good to
Bye
see
for
Wanderer
now.
as always. Bye bye, Paimon. You be safe, Paimon.
Initiating connection.
I love you, Paimon. I'm sorry I called you useless earlier, and then you got insecure. Ooh. That was new animation. And not that we got to see it for long.
Well, here we are again. Come to think of it, I still don't even know where we're going.
Thanks to our
We'll
terminals,
find
it
it.
should be impossible for Irminsul to read. I can...
Don't tell me. Only you need to know. That way, whatever happens to me next, it won't affect your progress.
Listen to me. Your safety is just as important as mine. Don't even think about sacrificing yourself for the greater good. We came here together, and we're leaving together.
Yeah, don't you
Alright,
try and be
if
all
you
self-sacrificial like
I won't
Zhao.
argue with
You're
you.
not Zhao. You're supposed to be selfish. Oh, cool! I get to zip around as Wanderer. Oh, well,
This place looks so different from how I remember.
does it? I don't remember what it looked like before.
Unrecognizable. It's a complete mess. Like someone's turned the place upside down.
Almost
Must be
like
Dottore
that's
doing.
exactly what he did.
Either he's searching for some information he needs, or
It's still changing.
he has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, he can't pinpoint our location. Be on your guard. Don't let him find us.
Oh, are there gonna be like sensors that I have
The
to
red
avoid?
parts have probably been corrupted by Dottore's power. Don't touch them, or you might alert him.
I don't know why he was like, "Don't touch them," and I immediately went right for it.
He's looking for us. Tread carefully. That wall could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot.
Okay. You know, yeah, I should have. Okay. I have to break it, and then I have to... Wait a second.
Swollen Fury.
There we go.
The wind rises.
Okay, okay. Ooh, this is timing.
Swollen Fury.
Can I make it to this one? Oh no, they're not climbable. Does it count?
Behold.
Maybe.
Swollen Fury.
I can make it. I almost didn't make
Same
it.
trick again? Are you kidding me? Let's handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us.
Oh.
Oh no, it's...
A trap. Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again? To get us to lower our guard?
Yeah, and I did. And I got tricked. There's a clear path out of this.
I'm trapped!
No, we're not. There's a... Walk around the wall.
Why won't this thing budge?
Hello? Hello? Can
Nicole!
you hear me?
I can't hear you, Nicole. Help! Help!
Is that you?
Help me, Nicole!
Yes,
Help.
it's me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal Oasis, and I have to say, this terminal is simply marvelous. It makes tracking you so much easier. I couldn't see anything at first, but now that you two are inside, I can use your location with support from the terminals to get a partial view of the situation inside Irminsul.
Oh, are we gonna have to, like, be Nicole guiding us through?
Clearest image, but it's better than not being able to help at all. So, here I am.
Look from a top-down view
I
and
can't
go around this
intervene
maze.
directly, but I can help to guide you out of the jam you're currently in. So please, just follow my lead.
Oh, wait, she's gonna
Tori in
guiding
his
lights.
current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and
Oh,
the ley
oh.
lines.
This
Pay
way.
attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contamination nearby. The corrupted information
That
is
shouldn't have scared
hidden-
me.
Is that one of them? Precisely. Good work. But we're not done yet. Stay close. And let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
Where did that even come from? That's so rude. Oh, that's bad. That's embarrassing. That startled me.
The wind rises.
This must be another one.
Yeah, let me break it.
Now, wait, watch out!
It's Dottore. I think he's...
The seal is broken. Quick, get out of there.
I'll be quick.
And where
Hey, got quick.
exactly do you think you can run to?
Wait.
Ooh.
What is that?
Pursuers. That's gotta be it.
Run! Don't let that thing touch you.
Dodge that attack.
Ow. I don't like this angle.
There's more than one path. Which way do
Oh,
we
shit.
go?
Nicole, help.
To the left. Trust me.
Thanks, Nicole. Oh, I don't like
Light
this.
vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Hey! Watch yourselves. Stay focused.
Ow.
There's a cliff ahead. Jump!
I did jump.
More of those
I did jump.
corruption sources. Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible. They're relentless. Is he trying to wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these two.
Can I play as Wanderer? Because, my Traveler's almost
I
dead.
think the pursuit is over.
Hard to say. Stay alert.
That looks like it's a fighting ring, I'll be honest. That looks like we're about to have a showdown.
I think we've made it to relative safety.
I doubt that. This is very clearly
That was tough.
a boss fighting
You
spot.
doing okay?
I'll be fine. Don't worry.
Take a short rest, and then...
And then, fight him.
Nicole?
Because he led us
The
right
connection's
to
been
him.
cut. But that means...
There he is.
Look at you supporting one another. How very touching.
Ooh. Owie. Ow, that hurt me. Oh, no, it didn't. It should've.
Dottore!
Why are you shocked? We knew it was him.
Took you long enough to find us. You're more useless than I
Ooh.
thought.
Well, don't provoke him.
Oh, really?
It's not gonna help our case.
I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that.
Ooh.
Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free.
Exalted master
I
of the
indulged
heretical
your
path.
presumption that I was unable to track your movements. Played along with your
Ooh.
clever little plan.
Let me kick his ass.
Fleeing is for animals, but I rather enjoy watching you flee. Some things lose the will to run altogether as soon as you put them in a cage.
If that's true, then why did you come looking for us?
Because I
his
wanted
color
to
scheme is so
observe you
good.
up close,
So fun.
of course. Don't misunderstand me. I'm not here for a fight. Is it so unusual that I wish to
Mixing
greet
like the
my
neon
old
reds and blues
acquaintances
with the
in
pastels
person?
and white and black. Peak
After all,
color scheme in my
it's
opinion.
been a while. Scaramouche.
He remembers? No, that can't be it. It's impossible.
Why are you so afraid? I have done nothing unprecedented in discovering the truth. Nor did I go to any great lengths to uncover your story. You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. And with the power of this great chronicling device called Ermin's Soul, you were able to achieve something quite remarkable. Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind.
Ooh.
Yet you managed to
Upside
erase
down.
every trace of your existence. A novel take on death indeed. However,
Those
this
traces
meant that
can
you stood
be
out to me all the
restored.
more when I saw you in Knobcry. I didn't even have to go looking for you. Just the sight of you was enough for me to intuit the truth. For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair. It would have been more surprising if I hadn't managed to piece it together.
You seem very pleased with
He
yourself
got his
for figuring it
Dotussi
out.
out.
I'm sure you'd even be more delighted to learn the full extent of your crimes.
That would hardly be necessary.
Look at that. Dotussi out.
Besides, isn't there something that concerns you more right now? Something that fills you with dread? Let me put your mind at ease. I have no intention whatsoever of restoring any of the records you deleted.
Why not?
For one
It would
thing,
be a good way to get back at
it
him.
would be exceptionally difficult. But more
Oh.
to the point, I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because in your case, the cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes. Isn't it?
Oh,
Dottore?
putting him in his old outfit. Yeah, he's getting you riled up for a reason. Don't fall for it. Oh. Hi, man.
All here shall bend to my will.
Ow. I don't like.
Squall Fury.
I don't like that we have to fight him like this.
Music. That's far
Ow! Holy shit. Ow! Oh, no, I dodged it.
Behold.
I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down. I expected you to have grown stronger. Ah, how foolish of me. I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
You will pay
Ow.
for everything you've done.
Oh, will I now?
Oh, he. I don't know how to play the Scaramouche.
Time to ignite.
Ow.
Behold. Upon the gale.
I don't know how to play Scaramouche. Oh shit. What? Where are you throwing me?
Does the prospect of death amuse you?
I could ask you the same question.
Oh, because I have
All
a thing.
distracted, Torre. You focus on the mission.
Oh. Oh, the Eternal Oasis.
For the hopes and dreams of the masses.
Oh, and they are representing the
Open the secret door
gods.
on this enchanting night.
No, I'm not gonna cry.
Light, eradicate
Oh.
ignorance and darkness. hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
Oh. Oh, this is so cool. Oh shit. I got you, Scaramucci.
You cling to outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress.
Whoa.
You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
Okay, this has to be like where the proper boss fight starts. Oh. Nah, he does here to help.
Good timing.
Dotori, as clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
Huh.
Black hole. Oh my gosh, it's so nice to actually be able to see his attacks like properly instead of just beating him up Fast and Furious style. Do I get to play like my actual team? No. Ooh, can I really wish that I could change the order of the team because this is not.
Since you are within Irminsul, it stands to reason that any power you wield comes from it.
You're extracting the information from Irminsul just to strip me of my power.
I will find his weakness.
Behold! Admire your attempt to introduce a new variable, but it's nowhere near enough.
This may hurt a little.
Behold!
Unsightly insects.
Oh my gosh, the music.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Let's try this. Muso no Hitokati!
A new dawn rises. I see everything.
Ow.
You won't just
You're so close. Just hold on a little longer. I'll hold him up. Traveler, Hat Guy, the rest is up to you.
Oh shit.
We certainly have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just getting started.
Oh.
It's time.
Say your prayers.
Oh, combo ults.
Stay on the defensive, but watch your back.
Watch my back.
Scorch and burn.
I do like that it's like.
It's time.
Oh yeah, spam your combo ults. Eh.
Let's try this. Muso no Hitokati!
Time to ignite.
Squall.
Him copying Raiden kind of goes hard. Combo ult.
It's time.
Say your prayers.
Hey, I should have been invulnerable during that. You managed to hit me, that's not fair. What was that? Oh shit. What was that?
The wind rises.
Combo was ass.
Say your prayers. Finally, time for you to die. Excited?
Time for me to die? How could I have reached this place if death were something I feared?
his ass. Oh. Oh. Bird. Oh yeah, the Gnosis.
It's all
I almost
yours.
forgot about that.
Do with it as you see fit.
Just as you say, this world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action. I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul. Commend me or condemn me. But give your verdict now!
Oh.
Blessed one of wisdom.
Renova.
Are you certain that you wish to
Oh, the
exercise
shades.
your authority to destroy Irminsul? It represents both your roots and your finest accomplishments. You truly intend to abandon the very thing you have always fought for?
This is my decision. Irminsul has been corrupted beyond redemption.
Irminsul is the original tree of Teyvat. It is the means by which the heavenly principles maintains fate itself. The seven Archons should honor and revere it, for their authority was bestowed upon them by the heavenly principles.
It is
Well, then
precisely
can't we, like, just
because
reset
I
it?
honor and revere it that I fight for the humanity it exists to protect. Wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision.
Isn't there a way to just,
care
like,
about the
remove the
fortunes
corruption
of this
from it?
world, then it is me you should seek to preserve.
Planting a seed begins the chain of cause and effect. Since you have become a great tree yourself, why should the loss of another tree be anything to fear? Till we meet again, Lord of Dendro.
To be fair, no one should really be listening to the ruler of life. She's kind of... I'm gonna shut up and watch this. She's a little batshit insane, is what I was gonna say. We're burning down the tree using the pyro.
Flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
Moika? Holy shit, is this our team that we're gonna use? He's tractor beaming me. Ooh. Thanks. Thanks, Scaramucci. Oh, the other segment's pulling him down. That's so good. I love that. I love that so much. That's so good. Ooh. Ooh. Clapping
Shall
my hands
we?
together like a seal.
Where were we? I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
That is what Zandik was.
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Ah, yes. My favorite part. The 35-year-old Segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zandik for the original specimen. Of all the Segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career.
The thumbs up.
Zandik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zandik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zandik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zandik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
On his birthday?
Help me up! Call for help!
Surely he would be rescued, Zandik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zandik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
Your children
I never
dissecting
said that. But the
you.
Zandiks were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
Zandik dying and then his own creations using him for a new experiment.
What does all
when
that
they
have
could
to
have
do
saved
with
him.
you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair
Your
enough.
creations
So
getting
you
out
do
of control.
have a sense of
It's like
self-preservation.
Frankenstein being killed by his own monster. What a pretty signature.
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal, and you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
A little baby. The creature. Hot. Sorry.
If nothing else,
I like the
I expect
I like
my
the weird
funeral
creature one.
will be a grand affair indeed.
I like that one a lot. This is a lot of cutscenes. I'm liking it. And I get to watch my Dottore movie. Papa, please put on the Dottore movie. It's my favorite. Also, the Rick Raider was shocked to see it. I did not say that.
What a magnificent fire.
Ooh.
In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is
Huh?
antithetical to ideas such as cold, frozen, and unchanging.
Another one?
Perhaps it has always been that way. From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts and warm the body and mind.
Wait, another
You
Dottore?
could say it's a form of treatment. One that cures the human heart of mortal fear.
Oh, this one's the
Mortal
doctor.
fear.
The other one was Il Dottore. And Il
Something you
Dottore was
haven't
split
been
into
acquainted
two.
with in a long time, by the sounds of it.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of immortality, you claimed that extending your lifespan was about buying more time. But was that really the truth? You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world, don't you?
Of course I do. I'm only human after all. And
Eh.
while you may have forgotten
Eh.
it, you cannot deny
Wrong.
that you too were once
I don't
human,
think he's
Dottore.
human.
I do not believe that there is no such fear in your heart.
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself to my experiments. I have felt no fear since.
From the very beginning, I never thought you could win this game.
But still you came. Contract in hand, to honor our agreement.
Because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and completed my creation, and I do not regret my decision.
I'm afraid your journey ends here.
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years. How then will you prove that you didn't perish in this incident alongside everyone else?
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction, and I myself am one such environment. I have been quite particular about many things in my life, but where the manner of my death is concerned, I choose not to be.
You make yourself sound so magnanimous.
Oh, but I am, and I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, Dottore, but I recognize that you are a truly rare talent.
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing all this time.
The great blasphemer of this world.
And I do not care about the results as much as people might imagine.
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason for it to end.
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
And we still have a doctor?
What should I call you? Zandik? Or do you prefer Dottore?
Just the doctor.
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan. This time,
Feofan?
That's what it truly is.
Oh no, he's dead. He's dead.
And don't I know it? Goodbye, Zandik.
Oh, calling each other's by their real names at the end. Oh.
I could have carried out many more experiments, but to me, Lord of Dendro, this outcome is certainly not the worst.
I believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you. This experiment does not belong to you, nor do any of the results.
Experiment? It sounds like you're trying to outdo me in my own field.
Well, she outdoes you naturally.
Information in terms that people can clearly understand. You know exactly what I mean.
Indeed. I can see no further outcomes. Ha. You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought. Setting fire to the very thing your survival depends on. Your previous threat was empty, but this time, it is real.
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno. Some of the flames that incinerate you come from within yourself.
That is such a hard line.
Perhaps you
Some
are
of
right.
the flames that incinerate you come
see what
from
lies
yourself.
at the bottom of the human heart, and that is your wisdom.
Here is where your journey comes to an end. All that is yet unknown belongs to those of us who will carry on
That line was
living.
fire.
It seems I have
Get it?
unwittingly
Because
been
Irmin's
your
soul is
arch
burning?
enemy all along. But now, it's all over.
I do not
It's all over
deny
the
your
screen.
intelligence.
What?
But what you refer to as experiments, I would never describe in those terms. They are events that take place in the real world, and they are so much more than mere data. Goodbye. We will never meet again.
Is there not a second phase of his boss fight for me? Or I guess maybe the second phase was when Nahida showed up. Probably. Is what it is counting as. Maybe? I'm not sure. Probably. Because that seemed pretty much like an end to this segment. You get it? This segment because it's... Go to Caravan Revet. Because it's about the Dottore segment.
Well, that's the last of them. Everyone on the list is already back where they should be.
It was a long, hard road, but we finally finished escorting everyone back.
Oh, just like that?
I just pray that we'll never need to leave again. I hope we can stay here forever in this peaceful paradise of our own choosing.
Hey, was the...
Paradise.
Was the thing... The...
In the annals
thing,
of the Temple of Silence, that word
barrier
carries
taken
great
down?
significance.
I wouldn't think gods need such a place.
People always think they're the only ones who can lose their homes. They forget that gods too need a place to reside. As the Goat King once said,
everyone needs a home.
A god without his people shall cease to exist. Gods need their believers every bit as much as their believers need them.
Only we can truly understand how much the desert faith has faded over the centuries. But we still talk about the gods as though they're part of our lives.
Given the myriad ways in which gods and humans interact, I'd say they really are. How else could Dunyarzad consider the Dendro Archon a friend?
Well, that sounds about right to me.
I think
Describing
the
them
Dendro
as
Archon is a friend to
sure
me.
makes us feel a whole lot closer.
If you told me a few years back that I'd have this many friends, I'd have called you a liar.
Belief is a choice, just like friendship. We've
Actually,
made
yeah,
our
when we met
choices
Candace
through
before,
battle.
she only had, like,
The right
Dunyarzad
ones.
and Candace.
Wouldn't you say?
I'll be heading back to the
Yeah,
Temple
she
of
has
Silence.
so many friends.
I heard
She
the
has
Goat
too
King
many
and the Ibis
friends.
King decided to pay us a visit. How about you?
It's back to Aru Village for us. Still plenty of supplies to distribute and people to help.
Hey, do you guys
Until
have that
next time, my
Akasha
friend.
system
As long as
now?
you can find the time,
Akasha system
you're always
thing
welcome
now?
to visit us in Aru
Probably
Village.
not, because it was tied to
Right back
Hermit's
at
Hole.
you. Make sure to drop by the Temple of Silence the next time you're free. Where it is that two of the other 7 pillars, Shezapang and Bennu, might also be dropping by. Since you're wearing the symbols of their power, it'd only be fitting if you came to see them for yourselves.
To be fair, they were,
Dropping
like,
by?
already talking to them.
That makes it sound like they're visiting a neighbor's home.
They are.
Well, the temple was founded by Hermanubis, so I guess to them, that's exactly what it is.
Guess that's true.
All right. We'll make sure to find time to stop by. Stay safe on your journey home.
I will.
Okay. Interesting scene for us to need to see. Is it's just like, an update, here's where these gods are right now. And also everything is pretty much fine. Ah, now we're here.
You do have a point.
See? Retirement has always been a problem, especially for old-timers like us who've been locked away all these years. You finally step out into the light, and bam! You're face to face with a whole different world.
Naturally.
What
Naturally.
do you think, Layla?
Huh? Why would you think to ask me?
Because you're
How could I
always stepping into a new
possibly
world.
be qualified to decide where the servants of King Dashrat should live?
Sorry if my question was unclear. Do you think their statues will stand out too much if we place them here?
Hey, I never agreed to this. How could we possibly allow our statues to be left in Hermanubis' home? That would be like breaking into someone's house, then pretending it belonged to you in the first place.
Sounds like, but I'm basically
coexist,
am
we
Hermanubis.
still need to respect one another.
By which you mean, you two plan to stay at the Temple of Silence, for a while at least. But you have no intention of relocating your statues here. So, you see this as sort of a family visit? Is that correct?
That makes sense.
Family.
You could say that.
What, has bro never thought about the
In a
prospect of
sense,
family before?
Hermanubis would view this as his home. Just look at this place. Magnificent, is it not? The sad truth is, in the past, all 3 of us invested so much into misguided ventures.
Venture?
We failed to build what we should have, and wasted so much time instead.
And what do you mean by that?
Also, where's
I mean
Sobek?
that for the most part, time spent associating with the likes of Sobek and, let's say, Thoth, might reasonably be considered wasted.
Why does that not surprise me? Go on.
Anyway, given how much time we'll all be spending together, I'd say that the bonds we built will end up proving to have been a sound investment.
Once Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence, returns,
Oh
we
yeah,
can
he's
discuss
he's
the matter of
actively on his way
staying here
back.
with him. But judging by the expressions of everyone here, I imagine you will receive a very warm welcome. This sacred ground houses untold knowledge, after all. What better place for the servants of King Deshra to appear in the mortal world?
How about we share a meal together first? I imagine it's been many years since you last tasted fresh food.
Oh,
Also
that
true.
sounds wonderful. After
A
so
feast.
many hundreds of years, I can only surmise that desert cuisine has become a lot more varied.
Are we having a get-together? If you'd like, I can help prepare some food. After all, Lord Thoth, you helped me so much in the desert, and I still haven't properly thanked you.
Oh, my, that would be wonderful. I'm touched that you still remember.
How the times have changed. To the people of today, it seems the Ibis King has become a kind and passionate god.
Yeah, they don't know that he's
And you,
an
Mr.
asshole.
Herreshoff? What kind of god do you wish to be?
To be honest, I haven't given it much thought. How about you, Dendro Archon? Do you have any hopes for your future?
She's always been a kind and compassionate god.
I'm very happy with my current life.
Forgive my bluntness, but you do not seem to derive your authority from majesty and might, like Lord Al-Akhmar. Clearly your approach has its advantages, but also its dangers, don't you think?
I do, but projecting a majestic front doesn't really suit me. Besides, my relationship with others isn't simply one of a god and her people.
Not putting on airs might earn you more adoration.
Exactly. Besides,
That
I
is
really
true.
like parties
All
where
he does is just
everyone brings their own food,
Kinda chill.
and we all come together to share. You should join us. I'm sure you'll find it fun.
Last time when we got
We're gonna have
together
a
for a
big get-together?
picnic near the Avidia Forest, it was quite the occasion. Seeing as you're already here, how about we hold the next one in the desert?
Can we do
Beast.
that? Wouldn't Tainari have to transport a ton of drinking water?
Don't worry, I can help out. Layla, would you like to join us next time?
Me? Sure.
The more the merrier. That way we...
Don't take this the wrong way. I just think you should know. When it comes to passing the time, chess is more our thing.
That's just your thing, Thoth.
In that case, Dendro Archon, what do you say?
If I were to compete against you, I can't say with certainty I'd win, but I certainly wouldn't mind giving it a shot.
Where's Sobek? I'm sure...
Wait. Was he gonna, like, ask about playing Genius Invocation?
I wonder what variant of chess we're talking here. Mr. Thoth, is there some sort of
Sobek, get back here. You're gonna learn
astrological
Genius Invocation TCG.
significance to this game?
Oh, I'm glad you brought that up. As long as the leader of the Temple of Silence agrees, we can search Hermanubis' place for books to teach you how to play.
Yeah, their chess is weird. Oh.
Such devastation visited on Sumeru City. So many houses destroyed or damaged in the fighting. Who could have foreseen this?
It could have been way worse, to be fair.
Look at all of this. It's going to take me forever to tidy up. I suppose living below the academia doesn't always work out to your advantage.
I would have thought a little appreciation of my sincerity and effort in helping to clean up this mess might be in order.
Helping?
Effort?
This is your house. Of course you should.
I
be
agree
putting
with
in the
that. You should
effort.
both be
If
cleaning up.
anything, I'm the one who's helping.
So you see yourself as just a helper in this situation. I must admit, I'm rather shocked.
Hytham, you were the one
If
to
you're
suggest that
trying to
you
say
were
that since
the
I
helper in the
live
first
here
place.
too, I have an obligation to tidy up. Fine. I suppose I do. Wait a second. Stop changing the subject.
Yeah, why would I thank you for cleaning your own house?
Nevertheless, in the wake of a great storm, a missing roof is a predictable inconvenience.
Can you stop making it seem like I care more about this house than you do? Doesn't it upset you at all to see your home in this state?
I won't pretend it's ideal.
No,
but
not
that's
the
no
vase.
reason to be upset.
This is the roof over your head. Your shelter from the cold. The furniture is scattered. The paintings have fallen off the walls.
I don't think Hytham cares about the
windows are
paintings.
shattered.
I think you're the one who cares about those
Don't you
ones.
feel even
Kave.
a little disheartened?
The way I see it, these problems are easily solved.
Ugh, this is precisely why I hate talking to you about sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall. You simply don't understand just how much work goes into making a proper home.
Yeah, because you're the
like this is
homemaking
causing
wife
a
in
lot
this
of anguish.
relationship.
You mean the house or the paintings?
Both.
I mean your sentimentality.
Oh, well, yes. But I'd rather not dwell on such things right now.
Generally speaking,
You
when
got your kiss.
anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an attempt to improve their situation.
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult to change. It's not like you can force them. Besides, anguish can be a source of inspiration. And I'm not sure I could break my reliance on it.
Hytham, you're my inspiration.
I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
What kind of a response is that? I was stating a profound truth about the very nature of art. Suffering is the cradle of all creation. Even you can't deny that.
And I wasn't trying to. I'm just happy for you. Pure and simple. Can't you tell?
Maybe you should put some emotion
Happy
behind your
about
voice.
what?
Happy that you can always find an answer that backs up your views.
You...
More often than not, life
My
is a
dads are
process
fighting.
of running into problems and then searching for answers. Yours more than most. Not everyone's so good at justifying things to themselves. It's something that you've been steadily mastering.
Huh. What about you, then? What skills have you been mastering lately?
Pass me that box.
Huh? Okay.
Has he been painting or something to try and connect with Kave?
You may consider this my progress on the path to mastery.
What? Wait a second. Isn't that box mine? Hey, it is. It must have fallen off that shelf. I'll hate them. Those are my paints and inks.
Would you like me to put it in your bedroom for you?
Huh? I mean, sure, if you don't mind. What kind of progress is this? Does he think he can bribe me?
He's trying to show you the progress and trying to show you
These
the
books
love
on the
via
floor. are a
one of
complete
your love
mess.
language.
And this one, didn't he say it was an out-of-print collectible? It's completely covered in dust, and some of its pages have even fallen out.
See, because you're recognizing each
Guess
other's
I should
things
help
and
him repair it.
helping each other out.
This one too.
Oh, they love each other.
And this one.
Oh, they love each other so much. They're so gay. I love them. They bicker, but they love each other. Oh, that was... I liked that snippet. That was a good little snippet. Where's, like, Nicole and Kale?
Are you running away?
Yeah. this? Hello. Oh, Ronnie. Oh, was this something that I just didn't... I feel like there's... It's a Goku decree. I'll help look for this woman. That was something else. There's... Ah, they're down here. I see.
10 points for agility.
There we go.
Local subterbeast. Important
Also,
goods.
if there
Such a
is
bright
anyone
future
I don't care
ahead.
about,
I
it is
can picture the Mora just
these
rolling
two
in.
talking.
You do
It's called being imposing.
Not Ushi.
Can't you
Oh, I'm positively shaking in my sandals. What command?
You've got a lot of nerve. Seriously.
Can't really skip through this.
Do you have any idea how different...
Surely that's a...
You traded my secret for sympathy. Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my
Silly.
mercantile majesty.
Silly,
How
however,
am I supposed to make
I
anyone think I'm a big,
don't
scary
really,
investor
The
I don't really care about you, Dory.
days of Lord Sangama Bay are behind...
Speaking of friends...
A coming together of fates, nothing more.
Forget it. Here. So... I really took a loss this time.
Dory, you have so much money.
I'm trying to see if you're really A little birdie told me that when Lord Sangama Bay makes money, the tears flow from the...
You were...
Nefer! Thank goodness you're here. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Who are you?
Huh? Oh, well.
Oh.
If it isn't the House of Dana's very own librarian.
Loading Mora.
What can I offer you today, Miss Cap...
Oh, no. I'm not here to buy. I'm here to bring Lady Nefer a book, and a fascinating one at that. We agreed to meet at the entrance to the mausoleum of King...
Ah. Ooh, a book.
Reasoning knows not time of day, but suspense always follows a blizzard.
Huh? Isn't...
It was all the rage for a while. People throughout the city were clamoring to get their hands on a copy. The names inside were all circled. Everyone thought it was a riddle.
Oh my gosh, I remember that.
Bring up that book in my presence.
Surprisingly enough, I've actually heard of this book.
You're from the Vahumana and you're asking me what the truth is? I'd say the actual truth was about the least important. I brought you this book because it probably has the most interesting backstory of any in the House of Dana's collection. At least in...
Don't tell
Yeah, it
me
was
it's
just
actually
like-
any good.
You may not know this, Lord Sangama Bay, but
Circles
Lady Nefer has
the-
a fondness for books with...
The
How
culprit
should I
at the
put
start.
this?
It was like, this is the guy who
Mixed
did it, and then they
reviews?
just started, like,
Noah,
circling
forget
other
it.
things to make
Perhaps
it
she feels that
confusing.
bad books hide interesting secrets?
But suits my style as an intel broker. Very interesting, thank you. And as it happens, I have some...
Incense?
I imagine you've already used up the incense I gave you last time?
Well, actually, I've been sick, but I'll gladly accept this too.
Katayun, you haven't changed a bit.
Now who am I going to? Nicole and Kale, maybe? Hopefully? Or like Tainari and Kale? Please. I would like to see them. My scrunglies. Oh, a party. Oh, Kale! Oh, she chose...
Congratulations, Kale.
She chose
well
for Darshan?
done, Kale. After studying for so long,
Oh no,
you
she
finally become a full-fledged ranger.
is a fully...
Sure hasn't been easy for you, huh?
full
This really is fantastic news.
forest ranger.
All grown up.
Oh, and
No
Zaha Hadid.
longer a trainee, but an official forest ranger. Oh, the next step is to secure tenure in the academia.
Thanks, everyone. It's true. I'm an official forest ranger now.
Oh,
Master
I love
Tainari,
that.
thank you for your guidance and support. I wish Mr. Sino were here so I could thank him too.
Yeah,
Sino
thanks
had
for
a
being
matter
here,
to
Dad.
attend
I
to
wish
at
your
the
other.
Temple of
I wish my other
Silence.
dad was here.
I don't imagine he'll be back for some time. But don't worry. We can celebrate together once he's finished.
I'm afraid the party will have to wait. Kale still has some matters to attend to first.
With Nicole?
Kale? Is everything all right?
I assume?
No, it's not what you think. There's nothing wrong with my health. I just have a few things I need to deal with. I've made
Talking to
plans with
Nicole?
the Traveler and Paimon to visit Mondstadt.
Ooh, we're gonna be going to
Tainari and
Mondstadt?
Mr. Sino will be accompanying us too.
We're going back to
Well, that's a
Mondstadt.
relief. Let's get together when everyone's back. I'm sure you'll be doing even better by then.
Of course.
Oh, probably to
have a
visit
feeling you're
Amber
right.
and Sucrose. And Nicole hangs out in Mondstadt frequently. Wait, are we going to Mondstadt? Who else was in the story? Nicole. Are we gonna be with Nicole? Because I'm assuming all of these things are happening, like, at the same time. Okay, a few days later.
Catching up on sleep and food, Paimon's feeling full of vim and vigor again.
For someone who spends so much time resting, your recovery routine is surprisingly simple.
Hey! Paimon's been working her
Always
butt off too,
uncanny
you
to hear
know.
Traveler
She
talking.
flew all over the city helping everyone out.
Don't worry. I saw how hard you worked.
All right. We all know you're the most hardworking person in Tavad.
That's right,
As long
I am.
as you're
Because I'm the
rested and
coolest
full,
person in Teyvat.
That's what really matters. Paimon's been looking around the place, and it seems like the city's already on the mend.
Which is
But
crazy after
Paimon's been wondering
all that
how
happened.
Nahida's doing. We should check in on her.
That is also true. Let's go check on Nahida. Nahida, I'm coming.
Are you running away?
No, I'm running towards stuff. Oh. That was instantaneous. Hello, Nahida? How you doing? Oh, hat guy.
Hey, Nahida! And Hat Guy's here too! Traveler!
Hello, Samurai
Paimon.
Scooby.
What's going on here?
Nothing much. Nahida was just expressing concern for my physical and mental well-being.
Oh, the Traveler told Paimon all about that. We've both been very worried about you.
We've been very worried about you, but we haven't come to see you, sorry.
You make it sound like I'm on the brink of some kind of breakdown. Truth is, I'm doing much better than you might imagine.
Yeah, so
if we
people
can just get to the bottom of Dottoro's intentions,
didn't find
we can
out
minimize his
about
negative
Skirmish's
influence.
past now.
That's the sort of thing
I
I
felt like
excel
he
at.
really would have
Just listen to that newfound optimism.
let that information
it seems
out.
like having you enroll in the Vahumana was a truly inspired move. I can really see the positive influence.
Observe, a classic Sumeru specialty. Chalking everything up to education and learning.
Well, even if it was
To be
emotional growth, it
honest,
is emotional
even
learning.
I can sense the change in you.
Everything Dottori said to you was a way to manipulate your mind. Fortunately, you're no longer under his sway.
Unfortunately, you're built
Can
different now.
someone as old as me really continue to grow?
Yeah.
If it helps, just think of yourself as a late bloomer.
You're just a
Sound
late
rather
bloomer.
phrasing, and it
You're just
comes
going through
down to
puberty,
what
don't worry, heck
standards
guy.
you measure yourself by. For a puppet, developing at such an
For a
age is
puppet.
perfectly normal. But if you choose to call yourself a late bloomer, it sounds more like you consider yourself human.
However you see yourself. Well done.
Well, don't praise him like that, like
Alright.
he's a dog.
I see what you mean.
Anyway, what's your next step?
What else can I do but complete my current courses? Everything else can wait.
Yeah, I just have to finish the
Anyway,
semester.
That's enough chit-chat. There are still things in the city I need to help out with. I'll be heading there now.
Bye-bye, Scaramouche.
I'm so happy that Hat Guy is doing better than we thought. But what about you, Nahida? How are you holding up? The Pyrognosis burned down the corrupted Irminsul. The flames blazed for 7 days and 7 nights before they finally subsided. All that was left were the parts underground.
Which were the parts that
Now,
really mattered, though,
Aru
right? The roots are what
shoulders the
matters.
responsibilities that once belonged to Irminsul. The situation was contained before it got out of hand, so Tevat's most vital information has largely been preserved.
Irminsul
That's
has
good.
a strong influence over you, doesn't it? How will you cope now that it's gone?
There's no need to worry. Thanks to Nicole's extraordinary talents, my connection to Irminsul has been severed and transposed onto Aru. Angels
Nicole is
can
built
do
different.
things like that?
Nicole is built different.
They
Angels can do insane shit.
Such abilities are precisely what makes them so powerful. The goddess of flowers, Nabu Malikata, once claimed that she too could perform feats beyond the reach of mere mortals. In my eyes, much of what she went on
That's why
to
she
achieve
became
reached
a goddess.
such transcendent levels. Her and Nicole really are both fascinating and magnificent.
So, does that mean your situation is stable now?
Correct. Just imagine that Aru has become the new Irminsul, and the essence of my existence has been bound to it. The wisdom of Sumeru has ultimately converged into a single, unified entity. Should we ascribe this all to fate, or is it merely fortune? Whatever it is, the important thing is that you're okay, Nahida.
I agree.
Dendro Archon.
Oh,
Lesser Lord
he is walking
Kusanagi.
so fast.
Oh, thank goodness you're here. Greetings, traveler in Paimon.
Hi, Nephis.
Sir Nephis, do you have something urgent to say?
Yes, there's something I need to report. We've received a message from Snezhnaya.
Ayo. Nephis hands the letter to Nahida, who reads it.
The Fatui Harbinger, the rooster, sends us his sympathies, along with all
Thanks,
the usual
Pulcinella.
pleasantries. His stance is that, following the unrest and nod cry, Dottore was subjected to internal censure. This madness was the act of a rogue element, one who cannot be seen to represent the Zapoliarni Palace.
No less than can be expected.
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him. They even lost one of their own harbingers.
Oh, Sandrone.
The letter goes on to
Yeah.
say that even so, Snezhnaya cannot claim to be blameless. Apparently, they will deal with Dottore's subordinates in accordance with Snezhnayan law, holding all those involved in his crimes accountable. Additionally, they are supplying relief funds and supplies, which are already en route. They hope this will aid in Sumeru's reconstruction.
Interesting.
Sounds like he's got an answer for everything.
True.
He is the mayor.
But as diplomatic rhetoric goes, it's highly effective. Completely watertight, both in logic and sentiment.
This disaster has had a profound impact on Sumeru.
The Saritsa had
There's
to have
much
known the
that I
shit
will
that
keep in my
Dottore was up
heart.
to, though.
The matter of Dottore can be seen as settled for now. We are sure to cross paths again in the future, and in that light,
Saritsa might just be
Snezhnaya
trying
would
to
do well
suck up to
uphold
Nahida
their
a little bit.
responsibilities and keep a tight rein over their actions. With Irminsul burned, the flow of fate now carries many more possibilities. I will be watching carefully.
Perhaps we can move on to a less serious matter? Dendro Archon, will you eat with
Yeah,
us once
can
this
we
matter
have,
is dealt
like,
with?
a big feast?
Everyone
I think that'd be
wishes
cool.
to celebrate together. Your presence would be most welcome.
Of course! Junior Zod, Sino, and Hypatia all told me the same thing. If there isn't enough room for everyone, we can arrange back-to-back feasts.
What a wonderful idea.
We can have as
That
many
just leaves
feasts
the
as we
question
want.
of what we should eat.
Not more tomatoes, surely.
Nahida, why did you hate tomatoes?
Dendro Archon, what do you mean by more tomatoes?
Those good friends of yours are always talking about tomatoes. Sometimes when I'm walking through the city, I can even hear them arguing in the fields. Since you see them so often, you must hear about tomatoes even more than I do. Tomatoes. Tomatoes. The word
tomatoes.
has a certain magic to it. Like the autumn fur of a sumpter beast swirling in the wind, sometimes flying up my nose.
Tomatoes. What can we make with tomatoes? Wait, why tomatoes?
Take your time, there's no need to rush. The traveler, Paimon, and I still have somewhere we need to visit.
Nahida said she didn't want more tomatoes. We're not making stuff with tomatoes.
Does this mean you're going to Natlan? Meeting them there in person. It will require a long journey.
No, I can just teleport.
I know. But this is necessary. I must go myself. Traveler, Paimon, we'll set off as soon as you're ready. Is that all right?
Okay.
Sure. We'll be ready whenever you are.
You'll hear no objections from Paimon. We should grab some snacks along the way, though. It'll be just like going on a long holiday.
It's not even.
Wonderful.
I mean,
I'm looking
I guess if we're
forward
like
to this
walking
so
there,
much.
then that's a long time. But we should get Nahida some Saurus crackers. We should get Nahida some Saurus crackers. The Saurian crackers always look so good. They're just like decorated sugar cookies, but they look so good. I'd be down. I kind of want those. Hey, Mavwika, we kind of destroyed your Gnosis, I think, maybe. Sorry. Might be. Needed to happen.
Natlan is such a lively place.
It's super cheerful and positive, too.
I can see that.
Oh, hell yeah, they're hitting
There
it.
are people outside
So many dancers.
exercising at all hours. Such a healthy way of life.
You came. Welcome, welcome.
Hi, Mawika.
You must be hungry from your journey. Would you like something to eat?
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, but no thanks. We've been eating the whole way here. We had a mushroom platter, sap's meat stew, butter braised chicken, hot asara pudding. Paimon's positively stuffed.
How about you, Nahida? Do you want some food?
All right. No need for all that detail. I'm starting to get hungry myself.
Maybe later then. We can wait till everyone's got an appetite. Then I'll head out for a meal together.
Sounds like a plan. Let's find somewhere to sit down.
Now that Irminsul is destroyed, I guess there's no way that
I
anyone
should
would find
tell
out about
you,
Skirmish.
I already have some sense of why you've come.
Why's that, Malika?
The Gnosis?
To say thank you.
Your senses are spot on. But on top of that, we also feel guilty.
Yeah, we destroyed your Gnosis.
Because the Pyronosis has vanished? I sensed its loss.
Despite scouring through the remnants of Irminsul, we couldn't find any sign of the Pyronosis. Not even any trace of it burning to ash.
Ooh.
That's certainly unusual.
Did
Still, the potential fallout from Irminsul's loss
Did
is significant, to say the
Pantalone
least.
get it?
Perhaps the Pyronosis' disappearance is simply a knock-on effect of the impact it's had on a certain strand of fate.
Interesting.
There's no
I
need
think it would
to
be
feel
cool.
guilty. We were clear that this time there was to be no returning, only giving, pure and simple.
Thank you really is a fascinating phrase. We use it to express gratitude for the smallest of things. Yet, when faced with a kindness too immense to describe, we use exactly the same words. It's not that we lack other means of expression. It's that when we truly need to express our feelings, the simplest and purest words are always the most powerful.
You're right.
Real.
In Natlan, we prefer simple expressions too. Companionship, friendship, support. They might not sound fancy, but the sentiment behind them is sincere.
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are often a vehicle for the deepest wisdom
Now
of
you're just
all.
copying her.
Irminsul's destruction doesn't seem to have done you much harm. I'm glad to see you're doing well.
There's still a lot of work to do, but before we begin, we felt it was important to come here and speak with you.
Partly to express our gratitude, but also because we felt that seeing you, in a sense, is like basking in warm sunlight.
That's a nice way of putting it. I like that. To tell you the truth, though, I'm not a fan of somber meetings. So, since there's nothing more to say, why don't we go bask in some actual sunlight? The weather's beautiful today.
What a great idea!
They're giving us like lots of new poses and stuff with this.
Soak up some rays!
New poses, new animations. Wait, are we just like chilling together? Aww. Aww. Oh, are we taking a nap?
In that case, I think I'll lie down for a bit too before we head to our next stop.
And where might that be?
Mondstadt.
Again.
Paimon and I are gonna head back there with Kale and the gang.
We go to Mondstadt a lot.
I sensed that the god remains inside Kali had come from the goddess of flowers, but I kept it a secret. Those remains weren't hurting Kali, not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her. A yearning for an ordinary life. A yearning to hold on to the hard-won happiness she now enjoys. With someone like her, I have a responsibility to keep her secret.
She should be ready to face the truth by now.
Whenever people meet, there is always the potential to create warmth and kindness. Every child grows up, but even as adults, they are still children in the eyes of certain people.
True.
Just like how Paimon sometimes sees Nahida as a little kid.
Even though
Is
you're
that
smaller
so?
than her, Paimon.
Well, anyone who's friends with a kid is probably a kid themselves.
Of course! And there's nothing wrong with that. When we get back, we'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who happens to be a kid. Or more like looking after in her case. Anyway, we'll always be there to watch out for our friends.
Dear Sucrose, when you receive this letter, I'll probably be as busy as always. But busy with wonderful things. That's because I'm no longer a trainee. I'm now an
Writing to
official
Sucrose? Why
forest
isn't she writing to
ranger.
Amber?
Impressive, right? Sino said that official rangers sound much tougher than trainees. Though he did say it was already pretty tough to start out with. You probably heard that something big happened in Sumeru recently. Don't worry, it's all been taken care of. We're heading to Mondstadt soon, so if you're free...
Why isn't she writing to
maybe we
Amber?
can meet
Amber,
up?
her bestie.
Plus, it's not just me. A
I mean,
few of us are
not that
going.
I'm upset that
Hey,
Kale has more
you
friends,
still remember that
but
time we all got together?
Amber is
You
her
know,
bestie.
when we
It's
all
surprising
went
that
to the
she's not
Windy
writing
Festival,
to Amber.
It'll be just like that.
So I guess our next stop is gonna be back in Mondstadt. Yay, yay, yippee, yay, I love Mondstadt! What? Damn, where are we loading to? Two days later, by the gates of Mondstadt. We're in Mondstadt now.
Is that... Don't you say it! Is that the great Vayu Vyastra? Behold, the great Vayu Vyastra, General Mahamatra. How times have changed. I wasn't expecting you to beat me to the punchline. You've changed.
How cruel.
You've really
How
upped the
cruel.
aggression in your battle against Sino's jokes.
Kale, how did you know what I was going to say?
Because you're
For the love
predictable,
of-
Sino. Hey, how did you guys beat us here? We're usually the ones to beat you places.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting.
Kale!
Oh, Sucrose, where did you come from?
Sucrose! It's been so long! How have you been?
I've been well. Everything's going great.
What about you? Are you still busy?
Not at the moment.
Yeah, not at the moment. Otherwise, we
That
wouldn't
juice
have
you
left
gave us looks
Sumeru.
amazing. Farzan loves it.
Seriously? That's wonderful. I don't suppose you drew up a detailed test report. Oh, what fruits did you use? How was the texture of the final product?
It was
Sucrose,
yummy.
You
Oh, hi,
might
Albedo!
want to try asking your questions one at a time.
Hi, Albedo.
Paimon didn't see you there.
Where's Durin?
It's been a while since all of us were together like this. How about we follow the same plan as last time?
Good idea, my friend. You never disappoint.
So, what are your identities this time? Don't remind him.
First things first. Allow me to introduce our very own official Forest Ranger Kale.
Official Forest
The rest
Ranger,
of us
because
are
it
simply her
sounds
humble travel companions.
This sounds like one of
Sounds
those
more
mushy stories that
important.
gets people hooked on some corny, heartwarming premise.
Oh, is our story not heartwarming? If I recall correctly,
you wound us,
there was even a
Tainari.
scene like this in King of Invocations.
Besides being heartwarming, our story's also about tough, impressive-sounding job titles. At least that's what I think.
Aww. Oh, where are we going now? You, Kale, and the others meet with the Knights of Favonius. After exchanging warm greetings, you...
Oh, you're here already? I'm still giving Dodoco a little trim. I won't be a moment.
A tramp!
You head to the library where you run into Nicole. Does Dodoco need haircuts too?
It's important to know how to take loving care of the apples of your eye.
The Dodoco is alive?
All of these trivial matters get left to me. It's because I'm an angel, and angels are, in a way, the
So
guardians of all Teyvat.
The bloom.
Oh,
The bloom here is kind of crazy.
That's definitely an impressive-sounding
We are
job title.
glowing.
What are you writing?
I'm just brainstorming some cool-sounding lines.
Oh, write them on these card backs.
Of course.
Clearly, my lines are pretty amazing, wouldn't you say?
Miss Nicole,
Kale, you seem a little nervous.
I was just wondering.
Yeah, because you're like really glowing
who was
into
the
the
person
library
you mentioned
lights.
who needed their wish fulfilled?
Wish? What do you mean?
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up in Mondstadt once everything was over. She said a friend of hers had a wish that needed my help to come true.
Well, you never mentioned that before. All we knew was that you'd arranged to meet in Mondstadt. But we thought it had something to do with the god remains.
To be fair, everything I told you was true. Anyway, my friend is waiting.
Is it Klee?
Come on, let's pay her a visit.
Is it Klee? Are we gonna go say hi to Klee? I don't know who else it would be. Who else would have a wish that needs granting? We're gonna ignore those. There's no one here.
Huh? You're...
Surprised?
Ew.
I bet you weren't expecting to meet a woman like me beneath this beautiful tree in a faraway land.
Lilupar.
An oasis will spring from the place where a djinn resides. That saying falls somewhat flat here in Mondstadt, given
Ew.
that everywhere is already so lush and green.
Lilupar? What are you doing here?
Ew.
I made friends with Miss Nicole. I asked her to bring me here and then invite Kale to come. The prologue to this story is that I have a wish. It has stirred within my heart for centuries.
Loki, I
Millennia,
don't care
even.
about the lamp's wish.
Originally, it was merely Al Ahmar's lie, but now it has become reality. Could this be...
Related to the goddess of flowers?
My dear young lady, my mistress left her final trace in this world upon you. I can't tell you how glad I am to see you here. And now I have seen you, and peered into your heart.
You have experienced hardships and suffered setbacks. The torment an ordinary person might expect to face has befallen you threefold. This is the source of your resilience. But beneath all this,
why does this happen to happen
I've witnessed
in
the
Mondstadt?
seeds of desire. You yearn to return to the simple life you once knew, do you not?
I do. I want to throw away everything that isn't mine.
But how do you decide what is yours? The scars that others carve into your flesh? The kindness and love they inscribe? Are these things not yours as well?
They are.
Why is
This is
Lulupar
something
being
I've talked about with Miss Nicole.
rational for once?
Miss Nicole said I should learn how to adjust my standards. I just want to
Hello,
live
Hilly
as an
Churl.
ordinary human. Anything beyond that isn't mine.
Don't you want anything from the remains of the goddess of flowers?
She gave me a revelation once. I think that's already more than enough.
In the past, you would not have possessed such a rich heart. Your brief life has taught you to hold on to everything good, to home in on kindness. How fascinating. You're nothing like Nabu Malikata, and you're certainly not her.
Of course not.
Yeah, what?
I'm not some great and powerful
Why would
being,
she be like
Miss
her?
Lilopar.
Yet I am a djinn. We exist because of the Lord of Flowers. We revere and love her. My wish is to see her one last time, to give everything for her. Kale, can you do this for me?
How?
But her remains won't be easy to remove. Are you sure this is what you want?
That's beside the point. First, I need to know. Are you willing to do something for the soul of this lonely, wandering woman?
No.
I'm willing.
I wouldn't be.
But look, you know nothing about me. Even if you had
I hate
heard
this
the
racist
stories
lamp.
about me, all you would know is that I was rightly punished for the many evil deeds I committed. Ah, so you do know. Your lips are quivering, your eyes trembling, and still you're willing to do something for me. Life has been cruel to you, and yet you've learned to be kind. My dear young lady, to repay your kindness, I too must play my part.
Are you sure about this, Lilupar?
I yearn to see my mistress.
Break the lamp.
For this moment, the world can burn to ashes, the universe be engulfed in flame. I care about nothing else. And you, Kale, I can give you a gift. You'll become just another ordinary human.
But Miss Lilopar, what will happen to you?
My wish will be fulfilled, and I can die happy.
Is it bad that
Why
I
would you wish
don't
for that?
care about
A
her
long,
this lamp dying?
unending life might seem desirable for one who has never possessed it, yet it brings torment to one who has. My remains are scattered across the yellow sands, but my soul can find no peace. Since you've promised to grant my wish, give me that release. Allow the dying to die, and let the dead rest in peace. You have my thanks.
Kale,
Did we get to
there's
see you?
no pressure on you.
The goddess of flowers?
What she said, it's all true. A wish is a genuine desire, after all.
It's as if you want to use the last of your life to give me a better future.
No, she's being really
Nothing
selfish.
so selfless.
Yeah.
We'll be using our futures to fulfill each other's wishes. This is a noble act. A beautiful and secret
Like
transaction
she's
between
being
two women.
selfish. She's not doing this for you,
understand.
Kale.
Miss Lilopar, I'm ready.
Close your eyes, Kale. Then open your soul. From there, I will embrace my mistress. The downpour of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning. Like surrendering to your grace, my mistress. People say that devotion is beautiful, yet filled with pain. How foolish of them. For me, devotion is beautiful, pure and painless. Devotion is my love. Thank you.
Oh. Oh well. Bye-bye, lamp.
Lilopar! She disappeared?
She left, carrying the blessing of flowers.
Kale, are you alright?
I'm fine. Now that the remains are gone, I don't actually feel.
I was about to say, feel
any
exactly the
different
same.
At all. Those remains weren't hurting Kale. Not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her.
Kale must have already received what she was yearning for.
I'm doing fine. I feel relaxed. There's really no need to worry.
Then my wish has come true, too.
To become ordinary?
That's just one of my wishes. Actually, I have a few
Yeah, Nicole
more.
has a ton of
For
wishes.
instance,
Don't worry about that.
I want to protect the people I meet and help them find happiness. That sort of thing.
So between Miss Lilopar and me, you fulfilled 2 wishes already. And protected 2 people.
She also protected, like,
Wonderful,
hella other people
isn't it?
in all that she did for us.
I feel so fantastically happy.
I guess that settles things here.
So what's next?
Why do we have
What
to
do
come
you
to
want
Mondstadt
when
to
we
do
get
that?
back to town?
See Amber?
Clay, look who I've brought to see you.
Because that's your best friend? You know, not Sucrose?
Hey, Kale! I heard you guys were holding some kind of secret event. How come you started without me?
Huh? Oh no, it's nothing like that. We were just saying goodbye to an old friend.
Lilopar was not a friend.
Who? Me. The old me.
So that's what this is all about. Did you come all the way to Mondstadt for that? Because we knew the old you so we could witness the change?
Exactly. The old me is gone. I puffed her into the air, and she became a fluffy pink cloud, floating into the sky, before disappearing forever.
Hell yeah.
Do you think
What a
maybe
beautiful
up in
sentiment.
the sky, she has friends waiting for her with test tubes, flasks, and bows?
Probably.
When you put it like that, it doesn't sound so bad after all. What do you think,
Goddess
Miss
of
Nicole?
Flowers gets to rest with her husband, King Deshret.
Maybe that's right. At least, if it were up to me, I'd consider that a happy ending.
Dear Sucrose, even though my childhood ended long ago, these past few days have really felt like growing up again. I've become stronger, and I feel like I can finally accomplish things by myself. Surely someone as mysterious as you will find a friend like this fascinating? Always growing, always thriving like a plant. I came to say goodbye to my old self. I know that after this, she'll be gone. Thinking about it makes me feel a little lonely. I know the weakness that kept me company will one day leave me too. But somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always wanted to take this step. To walk towards the new me.
Truth amongst the pages of Piranha. What a sweet ending, even though I hate Lilopar and... Full stop. Even though I hate Lilopar. What a great quest. Wow, learning about Dottore and Theophan, like actually seeing Pantalone is crazy to me, and like learning a bit about his backstory and finally filling out
Thank you for complete.
a lot more about Dottore's backstory than we knew before is crazy to me. It's something we've been waiting years for, which give me these. It's wow. And you know what? We have a little something else to do, because there's the Witch's Lodge stuff. We gotta do the next little quest in the Witch's Lodge. And that'll be how we And tonight, there's so many questions that I have about Pantalone, and now I'm really thinking that, one, Pantalone is not human. And two, that he totally got the pyronosis, right? That's why he was hanging around while the fire was going. He was waiting to snatch that up. Also, I'm wondering how that, like, projection stuff was working. Because that was interesting. I'm wondering what Pantalone's abilities actually are.
Oh, you're here.
Hi, Nicole. We're here for
starting
fun
to
after
wonder if I should send you
the
clearer
devastation of that
instructions.
quest.
But then I thought,
It ended so sweetly,
if
even though I
make
hate
my hints
Lilupar.
too obvious, it
Kale-
might get in the way
Kale
of your
is
travel
getting
plans. And then,
the truly happy
just
ending
as I was
that she
pacing
deserves.
back and forth, agonizing over what I was going to do, you turned up here anyway.
Hey, Nicole! You're so full of energy today! And
I'll take that as a compliment.
His words.
All right then. Are you ready to check out my next room?
Yeah, I want to see your room. Your domain room. Domain expansion. Witch's Lodge.
Nicole's studio? Why is it just a bunch of empty frames on white walls?
We have to paint them ourselves. Ooh.
What the? Paimon almost had a heart attack being sucked in by a painting like that. Wait a sec. This place looks familiar. Oh, it's the table where the mages hold their tea parties.
It all started the first time
And,
Alice
you know, where we
invited me
enter
for tea.
a boss fight arena.
On that day, I didn't attend in person, mostly because back then, I still hadn't decided whether I really wanted to join the Hexen Circle or not. Alice was the only one there who knew my true identity.
Wink.
She warned me not to say a word, or let anyone else discover who I was. I was only supposed to observe.
And then what happened?
Just to see if you
Well,
actually wanted to join, probably.
Then I concluded that she was punishing me for my hesitation to join. Everyone was talking about such interesting things. How could I not chime in? And of course, when you're in the middle of a conversation and someone throws out a question you know the answer to, how are you supposed to keep your mouth shut?
I have that problem.
Which brings us to the
If I
fight
hear people
between
talking around
Barbarov
me
and Alice,
and they're talking about
Rhine
something
Daughter's
and are
forbidden
incorrect
creations,
or
Ivanovna's political
have
machinations,
a question and don't know something,
it was
but
like
I
a
do,
series of
I cannot
exquisitely
contain
acted
myself.
Plays, distilled within the confines of a teacup. Their words alone were enough to ignite my instinct to lay the truth bare before them.
So, you piped up inside their heads?
Of course not. Even though I felt like my head was going to explode, I still made sure to hold it all in. I'm a responsible angel, after all, and I'm well aware of the difference between what I want to say and what I'm allowed to say. So, I had a private little word with Alice inside her head, just me and her, and I agreed to join the Hexen Circle, right there and then. She was quite happy about my decision, but as for the talking inside her head, well, she claims that over the next few days, she had such a headache that she had to visit a doctor in Liyue to get some relief. But she can hardly blame me for that.
I love that this is just like telling us more about the Hexen
Look
Circle.
at the other frames. Paimon's starting to feel like she needs some relief too. Is that an Irminsul tree?
Oh, this painting here? You're clearly no strangers to the white trees.
Yeah, we just burned
But did
we
you
just burned
know
it down,
that
actually.
the first angel's betrayal happened beneath one of their very boughs.
Sounds familiar.
Paimon's curious now.
Well then, I guess it's finally time for me to tell you a tale of romance and horror. Let me just think how best to protect the identity of those involved. Alright, got it. A long, long time ago,
Squirrel.
there was once a traveler who wandered among the stars. They were nothing like you, but that's not important right now. One day, he traveled
Finch.
to a silver tree to visit the princess of the morning star. Before long,
He started asking her about her kingdom's most forbidden secrets.
Is she talking about, like...
His words puzzled the
Oh my
princess.
gosh.
How could he possibly know of all these things forbidden by the gods? The young man
I can't remember
revealed
their
his
names.
origins and showed the princess things
We know about
she
this.
had never seen before. A free will and love, both
we know about
noble
this.
and spiritual.
Well, we've heard about this before.
His words awakened her sense of self, hitherto shackled by the gods. Her heart soared, carrying her beyond limits she had never crossed before. The Princess of the Morning Star confided the kingdom's secrets to the youth, and between them, love grew and blossomed, along with a determination to defy the gods.
Just to get them punished.
Cookie-cutter love story. You said there'd be horror.
Yeah, they got punished.
Don't worry, Paimon. The horror's about to begin. They yearn to help the people live lives of unfettered freedom, but the gods could not forgive their betrayal. They sent down thunder and fury, destroying the lover's home. And when the Great War subsided, the power and the wisdom of the princess were lost, never to return. Even her closest friends were cursed.
The Beat Sealies.
Yeah. That ending was pretty scary after all. But didn't you say you were going to tell us about the first angel? And you're not saying this story's actually true, are you?
It is true.
It sure is. And that's the scariest part.
But we knew about that previously. What is this? Oh, we're in the storybook.
Hey, this is Simulanka! But why are there light
The
novels from Yacht
Yuri
publishing house all
novel.
over the floor?
The Yuri.
Well, on the subject of my literary enlightenment, my greatest inspiration of all is none other than Lady Anya herself. She was the last to join the Hexenzirkel, and yet the first to leave.
Because she was human,
I loved all of her stories. Whether it was just an idea or a fully fleshed out manuscript, Anya was always so skilled at making her readers gasp with joy. Hexenzirkel discussions rarely stray far from magic, and it's my belief that Anya possessed a unique magic of her own. She could weave love and compassion into words and stories that would touch the hearts of others. I asked her for tips on how to write compelling tales. She taught me a lot of tricks and techniques, but in the end, my biggest enemy has always been myself.
Too lazy to put pen to paper.
That's one way of putting it. Communicating through thought is so much more convenient. I guess even angels can succumb to laziness. However, recently I've resolved to make an effort, even if it's just to spare myself reproaches from a certain old Sealy friend of mine.
Mr. 9.
Oh! Does that mean we're finally gonna get to read something you've written?
Who said anything about writing? I'm talking about buying popular works from the last few centuries to flip through in my spare time.
That's also based. I heard that chest sound. Give me that.
These paintings all remind me of places that hold great significance in my heart. And now, the studio has been fully restored.
Yay, yippee!
All right, go ahead and claim our reward. What? Don't look at me like that. Of course this reward is ours. You're not going to leave this chest unopened, are you? I can't let you leave if you do. Besides, after telling you so many stories, don't I deserve a reward of my own?
Fine, I guess. Give me that.
A happy story all wrapped up. See you next time.
Bye-bye, Nicole. What a lovely little night of questing. nice to leave it off on a lighthearted little ending for ourselves instead of, I mean, to be fair, we did all the heavy stuff at Sumeru and then it was like, oh, now look, everyone is prospering, and also Kale gets the god remains removed from her body. Isn't that lovely? And I'm like, yeah, but I had to see Lilupar, so that took away the loveliness because I hate Lilupar. Monthly reset. Give me these. Let's see. Ooh. Also, let me see. We got 7 wishes from doing all that, plus the 3 more. So we got 10 wishes from doing all of that. We're at 91 wishes, which means maybe in a week we will get Lowen. Hopefully. Ooh, look at that. 10 pull on the standard banner, don't mind if I do. Purple. No 5 stars for me today. Because we're not pulling on the limited banners. Oh, Kale! You know what? What a fitting pull. However, I do have her C6 already. What a fitting pull to get Kale. Well, that is going to be it from me today. Thank you all for coming out and joining me today while we finished the 6.6 quest. And also did a little bit of the Witch's Lodge to finish up. I hope you guys have a great week. I will be back on Friday to do Star Rail, including my blade pulls and starting the quest. Yeah, remember to take care of yourselves, eat, stay hydrated, all of that fun self-care jazz, and also remember that you guys are loved. I love you guys. I care about you guys matter. And I'm always here for you guys. Even if I'm not always here, I'm always here, and you guys can always reach out to me. And yeah, I hope you have a great start to your week, and I hope to see you all at a future stream. Have a good night. That's it. Bye-bye.